1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
What is going on, guys? Hey, Scott. Appreciate you, Scott. What's going on, guys? Happy Hump Day. Happy PMDG 777 release day. Hey. And the weather is kind of getting to look a little bit gnarly out here in Everett, Washington. Welcome, guys, to Everett, Washington, and we got the PMDG 777-300ER in the house. It is beautiful. The textures are nice. My first impressions are all positive. Had a couple of little glitchy moments, like it froze the sim for me on approach yesterday. When I just took off from here and tried to come back for a landing, it just completely froze. Another time I tried to push back, the nose gear got stuck to the left. You know how it is when you have to restart everything. A couple like weird glitches like that, but aside from that, it's been looking really good. I still haven't done one good landing, or not one good landing, any landing at all in this aircraft, so it's going to be our first time. Hopefully we'll make it safe and sound to Toronto without too much going on. It'll be nice and eventless, uneventful, and I've never flown a 777 before, so That's gonna be it's gonna be fun. We are on VATSIM right now. Yes, we are. Seattle Center's online, Approach is online, and Paine Tower is online as well. So welcome everybody. Smash that like button for the PMDG 777 if you're joining us. We got Scott in the house. Hopefully my voice is 5x5. Scott in the house. Thanks so much for that tip. Appreciate you, Scott, with the 777 tip coming through. I appreciate you, Scott. Welcome to the stream. Kjaho 122 is in the house. Welcome. Rafida, Gary, Statui. We got Mr. Statui in the house. Says send it. And Emil says hello. I saw the freight train on Thursday. Is that part of your train spotting, buddy? Anyways, we are Air Canada 1. That is our call sign today, as we will depart Paine Field for Toronto. Let's hop in the... We are actually, in terms of our parking, this is the only place I could find on VATSIM where it wasn't taken. There was like literally 14 departures or something like that the last time I checked out of this airport. So that is kind of hectic. So this is kind of like a ramp area I found. And this is where this beautiful bird with the GE engine is found. Look how big that thing is. But yeah, she's looking great, guys. Let me take a quick screenshot to get everything started before we even hop in the pit and attempt to get this bird fired up and going. Welcome to the stream. I'll go from right here. That looks like a nice one. We'll go snip. Beautiful. We'll save that for memories on Discord later. Air Canada 1. All right. Let's hop in, turn the sounds up, and see if we can figure this bird out. So I have it in a cold and dark state right now. Just make sure all the sounds are good to go. Okay. Let's go to our EFB here, request data, Air Canada 1. From Paine Field to Toronto, and we'll get the weather as well. But before that, let's go to the ground operation. So this is where we control all the ground stuff, ground connection. So chocks are in. We're gonna request ground power. We're gonna need that. I believe it's available now. We're gonna go battery on. Nav lights are already on. One thing I found is by default the cold and dark state comes with TARA on the transponder, so I gotta kind of manually put it on standby. But let's go. Both external powers on. The aircraft's gonna come alive. Now all the bus ties and all the gens and all the bleed air valves, everything's auto on this aircraft, which is pretty cool. I don't think you got to worry about any of that. It all automatically switches. You leave all the generators like the APU gen, the IDGs, everything's on by default except the hydraulic pumps and the fuel pumps. Lucas, hi, what's going on? So we're going to go armed on the emergency lights and window heats. I'll keep them off for now. No electronics are on by default. Okay, nav lights are on. Good. Let's go up here. Do the air data inertial reference unit to align the IRSs. And I think that's pretty much all I need to do up here for now. All the packs are auto. Yeah, you can see if I turn it off, it turns off. So it's an auto. Recirc fans are on auto. Bleed airs are all on auto. APU bleed is even auto. Everything's auto. So I see what Gary meant in terms of this must be easier to fly than the 7.3, but we'll figure that out. Too early to call. Door management. We can open the left entry. Sure, we'll open that. So first you got to disarm it, then open it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Cargo open. Open. Cargo bulk open. Sure, we'll open all that. Now we're not gonna have, actually, come to think of it, we're not even gonna have passengers loading right now because we're taking delivery of this, so it's just us today. So we're just gonna wait for the aircraft to come alive. For some reason, I've updated my Navigraph database, my nav database through Navigraph Hub, but for whatever reason, it's still Shows May 16th, so it shows it as inactive or expired for whatever reason. Don't know why, but aside from that, let's go pause in it. We are in Kilo Papa Alpha Echo as the aircraft comes alive. PFD and the ND. We'll grab the GPS position, so it's not going to be the left GPS position like you do in the 7.3, I believe. You just grab the GPS position. Good. Our route, again, KPAE. We're going to Charlie, Yankee, Zulu, ACA1. And I think I gotta, let's see, what is the ATIS? 128.65. Let's get the ATIS 128.65.
Advise on initial contact, you have information, Golf.
Golf.
Paine Field, ATIS information, Golf. Time 2053 Zulu. Wind 160 at 15, gust 24, visibility 10. Ceiling 3,300, broken 1000. Temperature 2.11, altimeter 2996. ILS approach, runway 16 right and use. Landing and departing, runway 16 left and 16 right. Advise on initial contact, you have information, Golf.
Okay, 2996.
Paine Field, ATIS information, Golf. Time 2053 Zulu.
Set 3
Wind
times.
160 at 15, gust 24, visibility 10. Ceiling 3,300, broken 1000. Temperature 2.11, altimeter 2996. ILS approach, runway 16 right and use. Landing and departing, runway 16 left and 16 right. Advise on initial contact, you have
right.
information, Golf.
132.95 for tower. One 3295 for tower. Alright.
Tower, KLM 41, ready for taxi.
KLM 141 heavy, Roger, looks like you're ahead of Boeing, is that correct?
Yes. KLM 141.
KLM 141 heavy, runway 16 right, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi Alpha, runway 16 right, KLM 141 heavy.
Now, where am I in terms of my location? Just somewhere in the cargo area.
KLM 100 heavy, wind 160 at 15, gust 24, on departure, turn right, heading 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 16 right, after departure, flying 210 for KLM 100.
Alright, let's get our clearance. Tower lower, Air Canada 1 with information Gulf, request IFR clearance to Toronto. Let me check if my audio is correct. Yes, it is.
Potential aircraft information, hotels now current at Paine.
And Air Canada 1. Oh. Oh, it looks like my push to talk is not working.
American 9821 cleared to Los Angeles.
Let me close vPilot and open it up again. Push to talk. Apply. There we go. I had forgot to change it from my side stick for the Airbus. Oh, look at that departure.
KLM 100 Heavy, contact departure. Have a good flight.
125.6, bye-bye.
American 9821, read back correct. Advise with the ATIS holding short of Alpha, ready to taxi.
Gotcha, 9826.
Tower, hello, Air Canada 1 with information Gulf, request IFR clearance to Toronto.
Air Canada 1 Heavy, Paine Tower, hello. Cleared to Toronto via the Paine 6 departure. Radar vectors normie, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 3890, 5 minutes after departure. Departure will be with Seattle approach, 125.6, squawk 6624.
Okay, cleared to Toronto by the Paine 6 departure. Radar vectors normie, then as filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect flight level 3990, 10 minutes after departure. 125.6, squawk 6624. Air Canada 1 Heavy.
Air Canada 1 Heavy, read back correct. Push and start at your discretion. Advise ready to taxi.
Okay, advise ready taxi. Air Canada 1, thanks.
United 4490.
Radar vectors normie. Do we have normie in the flight plan here?
United 4490, taxi up to and hold short of Alpha.
Taxi holding short Alpha. United 4490.
Radar vectors, yeah, normie, okay. So he doesn't want SEA. We'll go direct normie. Okay, so let's go here. Runway 16 right. And we'll activate, execute, departure. Now, there's no SID for me. There's no Paine 6, but if we look at the chart right here, it's just going to be a vector out. So 16 right climb heading 163, heading assigned by ATC, which he gave us 3000, and just straight out vectors to we have Seattle in our flight plan, but we'll just get radar vectors to normie. We'll do runway heading. All right, so 16 right, route, it's going to be, did I activate this? Execute. Okay, and then our route is going to be, let's see here. So we'll start with
KLM 141
NORMY.
Heavy, wind 160 at 15, best 24. On departure, turn right, heading 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Juliet 70.
On departure, turn right, heading 260, cleared for takeoff, KLM 141.
EPH. Echo Papa Hotel. KU12M. KU12M. MLS. Direct from MLS to Haney.
Boeing 210 Heavy, caution wing turbulence,
KP06A.
heavy 777, runway 16 right, line up wait.
Line up point 16 right, Boeing 210.
Scott, how do I do that? Is it already sim brief ready? I didn't even know. I'm still learning this aircraft.
United
SMERF.
4490 Heavy, runway 16 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Is it automated like the 7.3? Oh, good to know. Good to know. For next time. It would have definitely helped because it's such a long one, but who cares? We'll do it the old-fashioned way today. TVC, direct NOSIC. I gotta look how to load it. It loads all winds as well. Okay, good to know. Thanks for letting me know. NOSIC, and then Nuber for the Nuber 6. Activate, execute. Arrival is gonna be. I guess they're doing 2-4. Let me see what they're. Whatever. We'll just pick
Aircraft
2-4 for
calling,
now.
got just a momentary
Uber
voice,
6.
but nothing else.
And no
KLM 141 heavy contact.
transition. Yeah, none of those appear here, so it's just no sick and then there. So 3-3 right, but I'm not gonna do that. It's actually 2-4 right. They're doing on flight radar. So we'll go.
Boeing 210 heavy. In just a moment, we have intrail spacing
right.
out of Paine State.
Execute. Let's see how that looks. Plan. We'll go data, and we'll go data on that full side as well today. So departure is going to be radar vectors to Normie.
Good evening, Speedbird 9151, information out there, request clearance to Cardiff.
Okay, Nuber, and then it jumps to the ILS.
Speedbird 9151 heavy, Paine Tower, hello, cleared
I think
to
it
destination
didn't
via
pick
Paine
up our
6 departure,
arrival.
radar vectors black, then as filed, maintain 3000,
Nuber
expect level
6.
3705 5 minutes after departure.
2-4
Departure
right,
will be Seattle
execute.
approach 125.6, squawk 7470.
Alright, let's check it again. There we go. A nice left downwind for 2-4 right.
Speedbird 9151, it's here to
And it's got the missed approach as well.
Paine 6 departure, it's
Alright,
gonna
that
be
looks good to me.
vectors to flag, thereafter correction, climb 3000 feet. Departure frequency 125.6, it's 3705 minutes.
Maintain
after departure,
3000.
470.
Boeing 210 heavy, wind 16015 gust 24 on
There we go.
departure, turn right heading 210, runway
And
16
climb
right, clear to
heading 163 on the departure.
Takeoff 16 right and then heading 210, Boeing 210.
Speedbird 9151 heavy, read back correct.
163.
Advise, ready to taxi, holding short
Flight
of Alpha.
director's on.
Request Speedbird 9151, heavy, thank
We'll
you.
go VNav. And then I'll do heading select myself. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with GSX services here because we just gotta get out of here. We're ferrying the aircraft. Not much going on.
United 4490 heavy, runway 16 right, line up
let's
await,
go
there'll be a
to
delay in position for intrail spacing.
FS actions, payload. So what's my expected fuel weight? Zero fuel weight today. It is
Boeing 210 heavy, contact Seattle departure, have a good
428.245
flight.
pounds, 428.2.
Settle departure. Thank you very much, sir. Have a nice flight. Bye-bye.
So that is our zero fuel weight entered in. That gives us 117, 16, and 4.
Paine Tower, United 1210,
Sure.
ready to copy IFR to San Francisco.
So 428.2, good. And then fuel, how much do I need?
United 1210, Paine
And this is
Tower,
in pounds,
hello, cleared
70,000.
to San Francisco via the
Estimated
Paine 6
landing weights
departure,
446.
radar
Maximum
vectors,
554. So we have a lot of empty
level 430, 5 minutes after
range,
departure.
potential range.
Departure will
So
be
I'll take a
with
little bit more
Seattle
fuel. We'll take
departure,
like
125.6, squawk 3441.
6,000 or 75,000. Let's take 75,000 more.
Alright, United 1210,
Or 5,000 more.
to the San Francisco airport via
That doesn't even fill up our center tanks.
Then it's filed.
So that's
We'll maintain
pounds,
3,000, and we'll expect
75,000
430, 5 minutes after
confirmed.
departure.
So I could do the unit.
428.6,
428.2. Good. And flight level 390 is our cruising
1210,
altitude.
read
What's
back
our
correct,
reserves?
except my apologies, level 430 is actually incorrect.
Fan rules
Directional
of course
flight
alternate,
for
and
410-450.
by the way, our alternate is
425 for
CYTR.
now.
I gotta check which airport is that as well.
Okay, 1210, roger. Amend your clearance to
14.3.
expect level 450, 5 minutes after departure. Break United 4490, wind 160 at
Cruising
15,
altitude
gust 24. On
390.
departure, turn right heading 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right.
Cost
zero
index,
departure, and clear for takeoff running 16,
21.
right.
We'll probably adjust that. Good. Thrust limit. I can use my. This is just like the 7.3. Performance tool, takeoff, runway 16 right. Import from aircraft. Auto
Paine Tower,
optimal,
good
optimum,
evening,
good.
American 1918, looking to pick up IFR clearance
Bradley, Kilo Bravo Delta Lima.
Alright, so we're good with the numbers. Flaps 5, cell temp 44.
American 1918 Heavy, Paine Tower, hello.
D-rate
Clear to Bradley via the
2.
Paine 6 departure. Radar vector Zadon.
Okay, I'm not going to D-rate that much. I'm going to do a D-rate 1. We'll do cell temp 44.
Departure will be Seattle approach 125.6, squawk 74.
We'll do D-rate 1. Even though it wants D-rate 2, I'll opt to go for D-rate 1.
Air 4490, turn right heading 210, contact
So you know what,
departure
we'll go like that, and we'll recalculate. D-rate 1, 88.9.
The American 1918, go ahead with your reback.
Cell temp 54.
Clear to Bradley, Paine 6 departure, radar vector Zadon, climb maintain 3000.
There we go, 89.
After departure. Departure
Good.
is with approach at 12,
And
56 and
takeoff,
745 in the box for American
flaps
19
5.
American 1918,
Trim
I'm going to read
5.
back correct. Advise holding short of Alpha, ready to taxi.
47, 52,
Holding
58.
short of Alpha for taxi, American
47, 52, 58. Oh yeah, do I gotta enter takeoff gross weight? 503.2. Okay, 503.2. I don't know if that changes anything. 47, 52, 58. 147, 52, 58. Good. I think we're good. I'm not gonna. Should we put the winds? Darn it. Maybe we should have done that first. Electronic flight bag. 180 at 15. 15. And then we can come back here and I'll just take the new ones. Oh, you know what? The winds are actually considered in our performance tool, huh? So I'll just go by that. 47, 52, 58. 47, 52, 58. Just changes the V1. But, okay, we're good to go. Let's go squawk. What are we squawking? 6624 today. So... 6624. We'll go altitude reporting off. Good. This is in op, so our flight deck. Gotta trust that it's closed and locked. There, okay. Lock that up. We're good to go pretty much. Let's start the APU. So we're gonna go auto on all the hydraulic pumps. Battery, blah, blah, blah. Windows heat, we'll turn that on as well. We'll go passenger seatbelts, even though I don't think we have passengers today. It's just us, well, a couple of crew members in the back, I guess. Beacon lights on, and let's go APU. Can start her up. In the meantime, I can come here and close some doors. Actually, we'll do it after the APU. Let's hear the APU spool up. There we go. V2 plus 15, I guess we'll do 173 on the MCP here. 173, good. Altitude set, heading set. Alright, I think the APU is online. Can disconnect that. IFE, passenger seats and cabin utility going on. Good. Hydraulics are all auto, good. All right. Fuel pumps. Might need that. Pretty smart how it just turned on the aft left fuel pumps by itself for the APU start. It overrode my button position here, even though I forgot it turned it on. So fuel pumps on. Excuse me. These all stay on. Packs are on. Auto. I think we're good to go. Beacon lights are on. Now I guess just call for pushback. Let's see our chart here. Make sure our parking brakes are set actually. Alright, parking brakes are set. According to here, let's close all the doors. And for the chocks, we can get rid of the ground power and remove the chocks. And this should all be closed. Beautiful. Doors are closed. Let's go. Now we gotta call for pushback. Electronic flight bag, Navigraph, airport chart. We're over here. 16 right, so nose to the right. Yeah, pushback, nose right. Let's see how GSX does on this pushback. Scott says arm doors. Good point. Let's see. Disarm, disarm, or left entry door arm. Okay. Good to go, Scott. Thank you. Good. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, let me get back to my chart actually. I want to leave it on. Yeah, there we go. It's not much to know here. Okay, nose right. Request pushback and departure. Sure, anybody. You can move the tablet? How do you move the tablet, Scott? I'm like learning as every moment of the stream. Thanks to you guys. How do you move this bad boy? Three click spots.
Hello.
I'll figure it out later. First one is center area where it says 777.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
SWR 7773, how do you share your call sign again?
Swift 777.
Oh, center panel?
7773.
Swift 7773, heavy, hello, Paine Tower, cleared to Lyspec via the Paine 6
I'll have to mess around and cruise, I'll figure out what you're saying,
then
Scott.
as filed, maintain 3000, expect level 370, 5 minutes after departure. Departure Seattle approach 125.6, squawk 0655.
I think you click where you want to move it. So if I want to, like, what, move it up, down?
Yeah, clear to Zurich for the plane 6 departure.
Under
Trend,
center PFD.
Then afterwards, we're climbing 3000 initially, expecting level 370, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is Seattle 125.6 and squawking 0655.
Well, how do I move it back?
So 7773, heavy read back, correct, apologies, I didn't mean Zurich.
Let's do the checklist real quick.
Alpha, ready to taxi with
Nose right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Likewise, holding short of Alpha for the taxi with ATIS with 773, no worries.
Release parking brakes, please.
Paine Tower, good afternoon. Yeah, it's 76 heavy. We'll prepare for our clearance to Denver.
Oxygen tested, flight instrument, parking brakes, good.
Okay, 1056
Flight deck door
Heavy,
closed and locked,
Seattle,
passenger signed,
departure,
MCP is all
Paine Tower,
set.
hello, you are cleared to
Takeoff
Denver via the
V-speeds
Paine
is
6
in.
departure, radar vectors Seattle VOR, then as filed,
Trim
maintain 3000,
5.
expect flight level 410, 5 minutes after departure. Departure with Seattle approach 125.6, squawk 7437.
Alright, trim 5 set.
United 777 Heavy is clear to the Denver Airport, Paine 6 departure.
Alright, we're clear on the left.
Seattle, VOR.
Clear on the right.
Initials me 3000.
Let's go engine number 2.
With a level 410, 10 at the departure. The departure is going to be 25.6 and squawk 7437.
Where do I see my N2?
United 1056 Heavy, read back correct. Advise holding short of Alpha, ready for protection.
Where is my N2 indication? We're just gonna have to play it by ear, huh? Alright, that sounds like max motoring. Should be a button here. ENG button. Something you can just switch on fuel. It will insert automatically, but it's auto anyway. Engine button. Where is the engine button? Oh, near the checklist button.
So, good evening, Emirates 773, Mike Heavy. Is there
thank you.
CDPLC possibilities for tonight?
Alright, I think we're good with the push.
Emirates 773 Mike Heavy, negative. We are not PDC capable at Paine.
Copy, thank you, standby.
Alright, give me left engine, please. Engine number 1. Here we go. We got N2.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright, stand by. Do you wait till 25 for this? 25, let's give it fuel. When you start the engine, just flip the fuel on after, it will intro. Oh, okay, so it's full FADEC. Beautiful. So I don't need to wait till 25%.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Here we go.
Emirates 773
You guys
Mike
are
Heavy,
awesome
you
for
have your
helping me out.
clearance when you're ready to copy.
Copy that, sir. I just need to start up and get out of the ramp here, and then I will just call you. I thought that was the procedure here at Paine.
Alright, we got 2 good engines.
Emirates 773 Mike Heavy.
Let's
Typically
go
you get your
ahead
IFR clearance before starting your taxi, but
turn on
as long as you have it
the
before
electric hydraulic
you get a taxi
pumps were
clearance,
off
you can do it
apparently.
however you'd like.
But
Copy that. I am ready
if I
to
check
copy,
the
so if you want to give
electrics-
it now, that will be great. Emirates 773, Mike.
the gens are online,
Bypass pin removed.
so I can turn off the APU.
Speedbird 90151 Heavy, you ready to taxi?
FM Speedbird 9151 Heavy.
Gens are powering everything good. And
Speedbird 9151 Heavy,
Yeah,
runway 16 right,
everything's
taxi
good.
Alpha 1.
Structure 161 Speedbird 9151 Heavy.
packs are auto. Yes, they're auto.
Tower, did you copy?
Emirates
Now, why does it say
773 Mike
insufficient
Herman, sorry,
fuel?
Just wrapping up a couple other things. You are cleared
We got
to divide via the Paine 6 departure,
74,800
walk from VOR,
and
then
we
it's filed.
need
Maintain
70,000.
3,000, expect flight level
Okay, well,
330, 5 minutes after
hopefully
departure.
that won't get us in
Departure will be
trouble.
with Seattle approach, 125.6,
recall
squawk
is checked.
0663.
Checklist. Let's set our flaps 5.
So the Paine 16 departure, then initial 3,000, and then maintain 3,000, and then 5 minutes after departure, flight level 350.
There we go.
330, my apologies. Departure will be Seattle on 125.6, squawk 6603, United, correction, Emirates 773 Mike.
Okay.
Emirates 773 Mike Heavy, squawk 0663,
Flaps 5,
otherwise
auto
you're
brakes
back correct.
RTO.
You're right, copy the box, 0663 for Emirates 773 Mike, thank you.
Let's
Bird
go before
9151
taxi.
Heavy, wind 160
Anti-ice.
at 15, gust
It's all
24,
auto.
16 right, line up and wait.
Recall.
9151 Heavy.
Recall was here. TCAS off, insufficient fuel. Hopefully that's not an issue. Check. Flight controls. Let's go flight control here. Let's do a flight control test. Full left, neutral, full right, neutral, elevators for
Bird
neutral,
9151 Heavy,
rudders.
fly rolling heading, runway 16
Flight control
right,
test complete.
Heading 161, get takeoff to
And checklist.
Attention all aircraft, Paine Tower will be closing in 10 minutes.
Alright, we're good with the checklist.
Tower getting Emirates 199 Mike, reach you at the gate, information hotel, going 777, to Dubai.
Kilo November 2, that's where we are right now.
Emirates 1909er Mike Heavy, cleared to Paine Tower. Hello, cleared to Dubai via the Paine 6 departure. Radar vectors Alps, minutes filed.
Brake check
Maintain
complete.
3000, expect
We'll
level
run the
330,
block
5
fuel,
minutes after
or
departure.
the block
Departure
time.
will be with Seattle approach
Taxi
125.6,
legs.
squawk 1643.
And auto throttle's already armed.
The Emirates 199 Mike cleared Dubai over the Paine 6 departure, vectors, tank climb in 333,530 10 minutes after departure.
Alright, straight out to Normie. Did that aircraft land before the threshold? Yeah, I saw some funky stuff going on.
Emirates 199 Mike Heavy, read back correct. Advise holding short of Alpha, ready to taxi.
Advise, Emirates 199 Mike.
Let's make sure the information is still Gulf. It's hotel 160 at 15 gusting 24 29906. Okay, we got hotel.
Paine Tower, Emirates 773 Mike, request.
Speedbird 9151 Heavy, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, thank you very much. Speedbird 9151 Heavy, bye.
And the United calling for clearance here, call sign again please.
The fuel issue is due to sim brief profile for the 777. My flight to
United
EHAM was fine, but
87
reserves were
heavy.
below recommended. Oh boy. Well, good thing I took a little bit extra,
Roger, I
Scott.
don't see a flight plan.
We need a proper
for that,
sim brief flight
call
plan for this
sign,
aircraft.
And I don't see anyone logged in with that call sign either, so you might check how you're logged in. What's your location?
I heard the A cars, bing, boom.
All I see on the Boeing ramp for Uniteds, I have a United 1056, a United 3838, a United 322, a United 777, and someone just logged in with UAL.
UAL, I'll change to the United 87.
Roger. Emirates 773 Mike Heavy, go ahead with your request.
Yes, sir. I believe you gave me the Paine 6 departure, so I have the Eric 24.
Hit that like button if you're just joining us, guys.
Eric
It's
for both
PMDG 777, baby.
and on the aircraft, but I have. It looks like I don't have any sit here at the Paine Airport.
Emirates 773 Mike Heavy, it's just a radar vector departure. It won't load into your FMS, but all you have to do is fly the heading we advise when you take off.
I understand. All right, following the radar effect. That's all right. Copy that, Emirates 773 Mike.
United 87 Heavy, I see you logged in now. Just once you get that flight plan, I'll be able to give you a plan.
163.
Okay, we're logged in now. United Airline 87.
Tower, hello, Air Canada 1 with information hotel, ready taxi 16 right.
Air Canada 1, Paine Tower, hello. We're only 16 right, taxi via Kilo 1.
16 right via Kilo 1, Air Canada 1.
And United 87 Heavy,
Let's
looks
go.
like your flight plan is still on file just under the old UAL call sign. If you just refile it real quick, I'll be able to link it up.
Oh, baby. We got the Drzewiecki design scenery as well.
Paine Tower, Emirates
Now I'm gonna need to get used to taxiing such a large aircraft.
Emirates 199 Mike, push and start at your discretion. Advise holding short of Alpha, ready to taxi.
I appreciate you.
Maneuvering this giant.
Okay, 1210, runway 16 right, taxi via Kilo 1.
Kilo 1, 16 right, 1210.
Air Canada 1, wind 160 at 15
heavy,
on departure turn right heading 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Stepping.
Blocked. Say it again.
And that was blocked. Air Canada 1 only, wind 160.15, gust 24, on departure flight heading 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
On departure heading 210, 16 right, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 1. Alright, let's go. TCAS, TARA, good.
United 87, thank you. You are cleared to Los Angeles via the Paine 6 departure. Radar vector Seattle VOR, then is filed. Maintain 3000.
Boys, let's bring her home.
370, 5 minutes after
Let's bring her
departure.
home to
Departure
Toronto.
will be with Seattle approach 125.6, squawk 6607.
This giant is going to be interesting to take off, or to line up. Never mind the takeoff.
United 87, read back correct. Advise holding short of Alpha, ready for taxi.
Advise holding short of Alpha, ready for taxi.
American 1918, heavy Paine Tower, you ready?
Yeah, so I was just waiting for my moment. Good evening, short Alpha with hotel, ready for taxi.
The runway does not look too long, eh?
American 1918, heavy, thanks for your patience.
And,
right, taxi
yeah, I don't want to waste any more trying to line up.
Right, the Alpha 1.
Alright, we'll just straighten it out. Let's go, guys.
Paine Tower, 10,
Heading 210 on departure.
Short of Alpha, ready for taxi to be active with the hotel.
Yeah,
Let's go.
1056 heavy, Paine Tower.
I really wish I had a better lineup, but it is what it is. Let's pull them up. Alright, stable.
American 9821 heavy,
Set takeoff
runway 16
thrust.
right, follow United head. American 1918, caution wake turbulence, departing previous heavy 777, runway 16 right, line up.
Takeoff thrust set.
Short delay in,
Engine indications normal. 100 knots check.
Trail spacing.
Alpha weight 16 right, American 19.
United 1210 heavy, Paine Tower.
V1.
1210
heavy, we're having an issue with the brakes. We'll call you when we're rolling.
Roger, thanks.
Paine Tower, hello.
Oh, she feels like a heavy. Positive rate. You're up.
Twist to 777-3 heavy, Paine Tower, runway 16 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Waiting for 400 feet. Alright, 400 feet, heading select.
Paine Tower, good evening. Gateway 9777 heavy, requesting IFR to St. Louis. We have a hotel on board.
Aircraft calling for St. Louis here, call sign only, please.
Gateway.
Beautiful. Alright, hold your ears.
Oh, sorry, Gateway 9777.
Oh, gear's not up.
Gateway 9777.
Gear up.
Sorry about that. There you are. Paine Tower.
Why'd the gear not go up?
To St. Louis via the Paine 6 departure. Radar vectors, normie, then as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 410. 5 minutes after
There we
departure.
go.
Departure will be on.
Yeah, I put the gear up, but I guess it didn't register.
Squawk 3511 and stand by for your read back. Break
I think
Air
it's gotta
Canada
do-
1 heavy contact departure. Have a good flight.
Or departure, Air Canada 1. Alright, you know what? Let's go autopilot here.
Gateway 9777 heavy. Go ahead with your read back.
Okay, we're cleared to
What
St.
is
Louis.
departure?
by
125.6. We went a little bit over.
Maintain 3000, expecting 410. 5 minutes after. Approach, our departure is going to be 125.6 with squawk 3511 for Gateway 9777.
Gateway 9777 heavy. Read back correct. Advise holding short of Alpha. Ready.
Why
for
is the
taxi.
gear toggling like that?
Yeah, we'll give you a call, please.
American 1918 Heavy, wind 160 at 15, gust 24 on departure, turn right, heading 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
On departure, right turn, 210.
Okay, this is getting to be a little bit of a disaster.
Tower Emirates 773, Mike Heavy, looking for taxi to X runway.
Last aircraft calling was at Swift 7773 Heavy.
Mayday, mayday, hold on.
Emirates 773, Mike.
Autopilot.
Emirates 773 Mike, taxi up to and hold short of Alpha.
Why can't I get autopilot?
Taxi hold short Alpha, United.
There's something wrong with my gear, guys.
Paine Tower.
Oh, damn it.
777 Heavy, now partner.
I think I need to go off VATSIM. Hold on. My bad, guys.
Emirates triple.
Let's try to figure this out. Why does our gear keep going up? Okay, we'll go autopilot. It's on, isn't it? Autopilot is left of auto throttle arm, but okay, thank you. I kept like thinking it's these guys. Alright. Thanks, Gary. Everything's fine. Auto throttle armed. Okay, good. Speed. We'll speed it up. Flaps are up. Gear is up. Okay. You see the gear keeps coming down? Hold on. I think I need to disconnect everything from my gear input. PMDG. Oh, is that what's doing it? Clear. Okay, gears up. We're still heading 210. Now, why isn't the auto throttle? Okay, gear seems to stay up. We fixed that issue. Now, my speed. Why am I not getting a proper auto throttle here? Okay, let's connect back on VATSIM here. 125.6.
United 427 Heavy, cleared to Denver via the Paine 6 departure. Radar vectors Seattle VOR.
MEO Heavy, Seattle approach 5x5.
Seattle Air Canada 3000 heading 210, checking in.
Air Canada 1 Heavy, Seattle departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000 immediately. Clear direct north me.
Direct north me 15,000, Air Canada 1. Full change. LNAV.
American 1918 Heavy, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
You can call American 1918 and
Is auto throttle on? It is now.
I don't know if the troopers have increased.
I had turned it off.
At 3,200, heading 270.
This 777 Heavy, Seattle departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000.
I maintain 1,000 with 777 Heavy.
Going 210 Heavy, turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 2,000, correction 3,000.
Your left heading 040 and descent 3,000, playing 210.
Why aren't we climbing? Flight level change.
Southwest 994 turn left heading 250.
There we go.
250, 994, thanks.
I think that gear issue really threw us off. But
777 Heavy,
we're back.
clear direct.
Phew.
Bye.
15,000.
So that's 777 Heavy, clear direct.
Okay, everything's under control. No need to panic.
This 777 Heavy, clear direct Princeton, VOR.
Get back to the Princeton VOR, this 777 Heavy.
Going 210 Heavy, turn left heading 340.
Left heading or right heading, going 210?
Left heading 340.
Where do you see the temperatures here?
Roger, left 340, going 210.
Southwest 994, turn left heading 190, join the localizer.
190 and we'll join the localizer, 994, thanks.
$16 degrees, so we don't need anti-ice yet. Alright, let's clean it up. That was a hectic departure.
Air Canada 1 Heavy, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over Unicom, Air Canada 1 Heavy, see ya.
Oh, you got 210 Heavy, turn 10 degrees right.
Oh my goodness.
350, G10.
That was so hectic.
With correction, Southwest 994, you are... So it's Southwest 994, you are 5 miles from Webby. Turn on left, heading 190, and maintain 3000 full established, cleared ILS 16, right approach.
Right ILS, I'm heading 190, Southwest 994.
Actually, let's make it a 130 heading and best rate up turn.
Holy moly.
130, 994.
Yeah, the binding issues screwed us up.
Terminate, frequency change approved.
Unicom, this 777 Heavy, thanks, see ya. Field departure, heavy 3000 on the departure out of Paine field.
Yeah, 1056 Heavy, south
looks
departure,
like they're all
radar
linked, all
contact,
three altimeters.
5000, Quarter Xuma.
Up to 15,000, direct Seattle, 777.
It'll be direct Suma.
Direct Suma, yeah, 777.
That's what 623 Seattle.
So gusty.
Delta 623 present, 5,000.
Oh, did I click this, Scott?
Radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, clear direct VLAC.
15,000, where is it?
What is... Oh, the sim was going at a different rate, wasn't it? Oh my god. Stupid clock.
210 Heavy, reduce speed 170 knots.
I felt it too. I'm like, why is the PFD indication, like, why are we climbing like so quickly? Like, everything is going by so fast. I think that's what it was, guys. It was just a sim rate. And the gear was a binding issue.
Southwest 994, contact Paine Tower.
I can turn off the passenger seatbelt signs off now.
12295, Southwest 994.
Going 210 Heavy, 7 miles from Jedwa, turn right heading 130, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS 16 right approach.
Right heading
Passengers back here have no idea what we just went through.
Runway 16 right, heading 210.
We just gotta fly the aircraft, you know?
American 9821, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb to maintain 15,000.
Good thing VATSIM didn't bitch at us, like, where were you for the last 10 minutes?
Gotta
aviate, navigate,
just verify your direct
communicate.
ZLAC now and best rate of climb.
Also check the very top of screen of tablet, I think it reports it there.
Roger.
Oh, look at this terrain though.
At 1059, no further, or correction, at 1056 Heavy, no further ATC available, frequency change approved, radar service terminate today.
Very top of screen of tablets.
Heavy, have a good one.
American 9821 Heavy, clear Xuma.
Oh, the sim rate 1x, okay. So what were we at before? Probably like 1.5 or 2?
That's about 623, thanks for the best rate.
Interesting.
Your radar service terminated, frequency change approved today.
Frequency change approved, thanks for the ATC.
Yeah, I was wondering why that thing changed color. I guess that changes our sim rate. It's the same thing in the 737. I just tried to get the chrono on for the takeoff, but... And then I was like, I swear I remembered to turn out to bring the gear up. Why is it coming down?
270, climbing to 2,500.
Emirates 199 Mike, heavy Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain, 15,000, clear direct Alps.
15,000, direct Alps, Emirates 199 Mike.
American 9821 Heavy, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
We're good with the checklist.
7623, we have a technical difficulty. We're going to have to restart our game for us.
Roger.
And it was 390, right? Yeah, 390. Good. Yeah, Seattle Center went offline. That looks amazing right now.
210 Heavy, contact Paine Tower, 132.905, good day.
132.905, thank you very much, sir. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Boeing 210.
You too.
Pasha, good evening. Emirates 773 Mike, climbing 3000.
773 Mike, heavy Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain, 15,000, clear direct Watcom VOR.
15,000, can you repeat the VOR again for Emirates 773 Mike?
It is the Watcom VOR Hotel Uniform Hotel.
Hotel Uniform Hotel, Emirates 73 Mike.
199 Mike Heavy, radar services are terminated, frequency change to advisories approved. Have a good flight, sir.
Thank you. Have a great evening. Emirates 199 Mike.
We're going over Watchat. Was it the Wenatchee? Something like that. On course now to Toronto. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the auto throttle there as well. That's probably my mistake. Did something wrong. But we're out of here. We had to troubleshoot a gear issue, which ended up being because of my binding, but thankfully the VATSIM didn't mind. I'm eating lasagna tonight, nice. This thing's a beast. It's already going Mach 0.82 and has a lot of long way to go until it reaches its maximum speed.
Passing 1,800, climbing.
I'm gonna turn up my cruise index.
Contact, climb and maintain, 15,000, clear
Alright, now that I'm in, now I can chill a little bit. I can update the stream ticker. Squat came in with the 777.
773 Mike Heavy, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good
Appreciate you, Scott. Thanks for the tip one more time, my friend.
Very quickly, good evening, Emirates 773 Mike.
Departure United 1210 Heavy is 3,000.
There we go. So it's all loaded from Simbrief. I didn't know that.
1210, Heavy, departure, recycle transponder, squawk 3441.
So it's just like the 737.
Sorry, put that in there. We'll put that in there now.
I probably missed your message. Yeah, let me check it out. Gotta match my landing or better. How was your landing? Did you have a better one? Oh boy. Based on how the takeoff went, Scott, I don't know about the landing. Alright, let's see if this will load up. There we go.
United 1210, thank you. Your radar contact 7 miles southwest of Paine VOR. Climb and maintain 15,000. Cleared our terrace.
15,000.
Minus 192.
Direct air 1210. United 1210, heavy tech.
That is amazing for your first try. That is a certified butter, my friend. We'll see how it goes. Can up my cost index. Actually, no, I don't want to enter in the yellow band. I'm already at Mach 0.82. We'll keep it there. Let's do a fuel check.
Alaska 1115, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
31.1, nice and balanced.
I'm sorry, Alaska 1115, your radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Alaska 1115, thank you.
Yeah, 1210 heavy, your radar services are terminated, frequency change approved. Good day, sir.
Over to
24 degrees in the cabin and such. Engine leads are feeding the packs. Everything's looking good. Now the gear is up and closed. Good. Oh yeah, how do I check the pressurization? Is it overhead? Let the peeps use their electronics. Oh yeah, true. Use your electronics, guys. Forward and aft outflow valve is all auto. This is all auto. If you want to do it manual, but we don't want to do that. Landing altitude, do we need to do that? Or is it automatic? Anyone know if the landing altitude is automatic? Landing altitude is auto? Oh, okay. So this is just in case we wanted to do it manually for whatever reason? I gotcha. Good.
Departure, good afternoon, United 427 Heavy, level of 3000. United 427 Heavy, Seattle departure, good afternoon, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, clear direct CMO. Maintain 15,000, direct CMO.
Oh baby. Screenshot. She looks good.
Central aircraft fail approach is now closed.
That looks like a nice screenshot as well. Snip. Let's explore the cabin a little bit more. In your seat back pocket, you got the safety card. You got the EFB, or no, not EFB, IFE, in-flight entertainment system. Nice big screens in a 3x4x3 configuration. Check out my trip report, Air Canada 777-300ER to Rome if you haven't already. Real life trip report of the 777. It looks just like this. Just like how I remembered it. Cabin textures look pretty good. Look at the walls. Looks pretty decent. I was sitting 58. Let's see, where's 58, Gary? Yeah, they put me all the way in the back. I had paid for 43, but they changed the flight, the aircraft on us, because the original one had maintenance issues, so they put me all the way back to 58 here. Oh, this is a different layout, so it doesn't even go that much. Interesting. Doesn't even go up to 58 on this one. But essentially something like this. I gotta double check my itinerary. Maybe it was even 53, but I'm pretty sure I remember 58. 58K. Let's see, do we have any other VATSIM online? Not really along our route of flight. Looks beautiful. So note to self, next time, if that changes color, your sim rate is different. You've changed your sim rate. It's been 32 minutes. 38 minutes on the block time, okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll keep it up here at Mach 0.82 and 390. Runs smooth, runs great so far, except for the takeoff. It was not a very simple takeoff, you might say. Hopefully we'll get some VATSIM along the way. In the meantime, I can put on some Lav ATC. Let's go to Unicom here. Alright, on to Unicom. Good. Autopilot's engaged. Yeah, I was kind of, to me, when I was like scrambling, it kind of looked like the autopilot for the 7.3, like the command left, command right, command center, command. So I was like, why isn't the autopilot going on? I'm like turning it on. Little did you know it's this one. Still gotta get familiar with this aircraft, man. Like I said, literally the first time on a full flight with it, so we'll get better. And I don't know why the auto throttle, like even though I was turning it on and it wasn't spooling up, but that's why I knew to disconnect the auto throttle and just do manual thrust until we could reset everything, so to speak. Looking good now. We got some tailwinds, ground speed of 545. Beautiful. We've been waiting for this for a long time. We can probably do some long hauls now as well, once I get a little bit better and more comfortable with it. You can literally see the world in this. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here. I'm gonna go to the lab and go upstairs for a second. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. Alright guys? You be my co-pilot while I'm gone. I'll still be in chat. Yo, Alkis, what's going on, dude? Long time no see. What's going on? Welcome. I'm just going on a break. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes, Alkis. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm back. I have a 777-300 t-shirt on me today. Is it just me or the up and down movements of the aircraft feel exaggerated on this camera view? Was it on this one you were talking about? Let's make sure the sim rate is not messed up, Gary. Hopefully the sim rate is correct. As Scott said, you can check it here. So 1x, so we're good. We're in lifetime. Looks like we can speed it up a little bit. So I'm going to open up the speed window here. Oh, interesting how you can like adjust to the third digit. Mach 0.83, Mach 0.835. Let's push her today. We'll Mach 0.835. Okay, the auto throttles responded good. Mach 8.835 we go. Let's see our arrival. Yeah, the weather's not the greatest here. 250 at 9, good visibility, scatter. We got some cumulus, nimbuses, cumulus, altocumulus, cirrus clouds. It was like a little bit thunderstormy before I started the stream here in Toronto. The outside spot view, you felt like it's exaggerated? I don't know. It depends how they modeled it to interact with the turbulence, the Asobo turbulence engine, the default one. I have my turbulence set to real. $29.71. I guess we can put that in the descent forecast, huh? Oh, you don't need to put the altimeter? It's not like the 7.3? Interesting. Eric, what's going on, dude? You were having some issues with the 777, you're saying? I just said hello. What's going on, Eric? Welcome. It's not in your op center? It appeared automatically for me after I installed it. Did you install it? The Go Canada, Go Livery 777 coming to Montreal today. Nice. Yeah, I'm not too sure, Eric. I put it in your community. So it's not, it's automatically done through the executable file, the .exe, that is in your download link. So I didn't even have to mess with my community folder myself or anything like that. The COM button on the display select panel is interesting. Would be cool if it connects to VATSIM. Really nice for going over the ocean for check-ins. The COM button over here. Is this like an A-cars kind of thing? How do you type there? It wouldn't be related to that. Oh shit, it does work. Okay, so set. It will actually give me the ATIS. Oh, I guess these three tabs are not modeled. Level request, route request, speed request, clearance request, when can we expect? That's pretty cool. ATC uplinks, flight info downlinks. The blue ones are not functional, I guess. Yeah, that would be cool if you can use it with VATSIM. Let's do a little bit of descent planning, even though we're not even close to it. We want to be on the Nuber 6 for how long is this flight? Should have you down on the ground at YYZ at 1:58. It's currently 2254, so 23. So basically 3 hours. We got 52,700 pounds of fuel. You want to be at Rockto between 1.5 and 11,000. Good. So if I aim for say 12,000 at Rockto, put that as a fix. We'll see how the fix stuff works here. 12,000 from 390. 2232 is 27,000 to lose. Times that by 381. We'll say like 86 out from Rockto. We're started descent. 87 out from Rockto. 87 out. All right, let's see how that looks. Beautiful, there's our top of descent. Okay, the VNAV calculates it a lot sooner. Interesting. Let's give ourselves more time. And we'll go 93 out. They have it way back there, eh? Okay. Yeah, I'd rather go with the VNAV if that's more conservative. So Rockto was 120 maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's good enough for me. Just a graphical thing so I don't forget to start my descent. And what's the approach looking like for... We'll plan 24 right, but it'll probably change if VATSIM comes online. 109.3, 237... ILS CME minimum 796. 237 on the final approach course. So that's 1057. Let's do 057. Can we do that as a runway reciprocal line? Zero 57. Hey. Hey, Scott. Appreciate you. 17 months. Holy moly. I believe your
17 months of membership.
Your membership renewed, Scott. I appreciate all your support of the channel over the months. 17 months to be specific. Appreciate you, sir. You're the man. Thanks for all the technical support as well, all the time, Scott. Let's put minus or 10 mile fixed ring and a 5 mile fixed ring. Let's see how that looks. Looks good. Extended runway centerline. Okay, so all that is modeled beautifully. We're gonna get there with 13.9. We currently have 51.8. I guess we can do the landing. So we're gonna get there with 14. We'll say 15. We'll round it up, so heavier than this says to be conservative for our performance calculations. So 15. What's 50 minus 15? 52 minus 15. We'll say 51 minus 15. 25, 35, 45. Yeah, 36. We'll deduct 36 from our gross weight for landing. I'm going to start to need some calculators here. These numbers are getting big. I don't want to do it all in my head and make a mistake. 51 we'll call it minus 15. So that's, yeah, 36. 479.8. 443.8. So 444 is our gross weight for landing. For the purposes of the performance tool. We'll do runway 24 right. I said 44, what did I say? .443, I said this is 442, yeah, so we're being a little bit extra conservative with it. .479, let me check one more time. 479.8 minus 36. Yeah, 443.8. Call it 443.5. Flap config 30, aircraft config. Hacks are on, anti-ice is off. We'll put reverser all operational. Auto brakes 3, sure. Import weather from Toronto. Alright, so auto brakes 3, we have 9,700 feet, we need 6,300. Auto brakes 2. Auto brakes 2 seems to work for me. 9,700, we only require 6,700 with auto brakes 2. So I'm happy with that. We'll set that from now. We have 1,120 miles to go till top of descent. We've already done our wind descent forecast. We've done our performance calculation. VREF 139, that's with wind additive of 5. Because if I put no additive, it's 134. So with the VREF additive of 5, 139. $443.5. There we go. So this is the VREF, and then the VAP will add 5 to it ourselves. 134 is for landing. Will be approach speed will be 139. All right, that looks good to moi. And then the minimum we said was 796 feet, ILS DME runway 24 right to Toronto. Do it from here, 796. There we go. 7. Seven 9-6. Oh, they're already linked? Okay. Good. I'm gonna keep it this way. 796. That's set. And of course, you don't pick it like you do in the 7.3. I guess let's enjoy some more of these views. I'll put on live ATC in the background. We'll put Toronto arrival to see what's what. Alright, Toronto arrival should be playing right now. Any moment. There we go.
Turn left heading 130 to send 6,000. Left heading 130 down to 6,000, quarter 406. Stronger Canada 2112, where another 3, descending 10,000, Air Canada 2112, arrival this evening, runway 2969 and top that is to 8,000.
So they're doing runway 23 right now.
Arrival, good night, cruise on 505 out of 8,800.
Man, the photogram, the scenery looks so good.
505, arrival this evening, 24 right, 2969. 24 right, altimeter 2969, revision 1505. Bridge 1505, roger, turn left, heading 200, intercepting 24 right, local 100, descend 6,000.
Yeah, they're landing 24 right as well.
6,000 and on the 24 right with cars are Rouge 1505. Roger, Air Canada 891, contact tower 179.
18-7 hour, Canada 891.
Screenshot.
Air
Transat 309, descend 3000, could ILS approach on a 23 via Cali.
Descend 3000, clear for ILS approach 23 via Cali, Air Charlotte 309.
Roger. Jet 768.
I mean, that practically looks like real life.
1835, good day, Jet 7.
That looks like real life.
Border 406, now descend to 4000 when you're level, reduce to 1909.
4000 wind level, speed 190, Porter 406.
Roger. Border 406, turn left heading 090.
Heading 090, Porter 406.
Air Canada 2112, turn left direct Davik.
Left direct Davik, you can 6000, 2112.
Rouge 1505.
Massive engines.
Rouge 1505, descend 5000.
Go at 5000.
Screenshot.
Air Transat 309, cross Amtag at 1709.
Cross Amtag at 170, Air Charlotte 309.
Go to 990 around hello, Sunny Islands, 248, descend to 8000, unrestricted.
Okay, ILS 248, north 670.
Canada 592, turn left heading 320.
Left 320 or Canada 592.
Your Sim CFI, what's going on, dude? Welcome.
Good evening.
Just admiring the good looks of this bird.
Rouge 1505, 200 knots.
Ferrying this bad boy from Paine Field to Toronto.
Porter 406.
X-Ray 37 route, this is 6000. 6000, that's reasonable. Rouge 1505, descend 4000.
Then on 4000, there's 1
Air Canada 21.
I wonder how the wing flex looks like. We haven't really had turbulence to see how it moves.
Porter 406, turn right heading 130.
Heading 130, Porter 406.
Rouge 1505, before the glide path, at ILS Road, alright.
Before the glide path, airport ILS, Rouge 150.
Porter 406, continue right heading 210, intercept with 23 low pounder.
Heading 210, that's 23 low flat, Porter 406.
3000, Canada 771.
Your Sim CFI, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for spotting me, appreciate it. Hey, my pleasure, man. Let me know when next time you're there. Just let me know every time, and like I'll just let you know if I can make it or not. But just like so I'm aware. Appreciate the tip, man. Oh, your Sim CFI, I found the nicest plane spotting when they're doing 06 right in YYZ. 06 right specifically. Like I found a place to park the car, and this is kind of like a little bit of a hike through a trail, but then you end up right at the threshold, approach lights of the 06 right, and like there's like a little hill you can go down, and you literally have that area all to yourself, like no one's there, and it's just planes coming like literally 200 feet above your head. So cool. I got burnt out in the sun all of like Monday. It's so fun.
Unrestricted.
Britannia Road? Yeah, you park the car there, but then you go down a trail and you go like south of Britannia, just by the 401. You pop up at the 401 from the trail. It's so nice. I think I posted a couple of shorts that showed the view. Hold on, let me see if I could find it.
37 Bravo, turn right heading 210, intercept local under 23.
Right heading 210, intercept local under 23, guys, 37 Bravo.
I said 37 Bravo, reduce now 1709.
Speed 170, guys, 37 Bravo.
Air Canada 2112, heading 15.
It looks like this.
Quarter 406, just off your left side, about a mile and a half, northbound VFR at 1700 feet, left to right. We're looking for
That's your view. And then you can go further down, like away from this road, down the hill, and it's like even more secluded. It's so cool, dude.
Phoenix Star 432, medevac, arrival ready. Full plan the ILS, cross runway 23, and descent 10,000.
It's really cool, man. If I could spot you coming in on 06 right, that would be amazing.
I share 37 Bravo, clear ILS approach on 83.
Clear ILS approach 23, I said 37 Bravo.
Canada 2112, cross arm talk 170 knots. Cross arm talk 170 knots.
Just update the ticker.
Snark 432 medevac, this is the 4000.
Descend 4000, Phoenix Star 432 medevac.
Appreciate it, man.
The 1 Charlotte, heading 270 controlling and cleared visual approach, runway 24 right.
We got a ways to go, 1,000 miles, 1,000 nautical miles to top of the drop. And I wonder why sometimes like this like window for overspeed changes. So before we were pushing it at 0.835, and now it looks like we have more room. Our altitude hasn't changed. Interesting. 0.835. It looks like I can push it a little bit more. Let's give her. Get to Toronto sooner. Why not? We'll go 0.845. There we go. Going up there nicely.
We got 605 route, 8,000. Phoenix Star 432 bound and max. Medevac, descend 3,000. 3,000, Phoenix Star 432 medevac. Air Canada 2112, contact tower 1187, connect. 18-7,
Got to go, but just want to pop in. Yeah, for sure. I'll send you DM when I fly. All right, appreciate it. Take care, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Your SimCFI. Appreciate you. Safe flight.
190 knots and base turn 4 miles. Phoenix Star 432, medevac.
Air Canada 196, start slowing to 200 knots and descend to 5,000. Slow to 200 knots and then down to 5,000. Air Canada 196. Up to. Proceed direct Javik. Direct Javik now.
Is this the up and down kind of thing Gary was talking about? It looks like it's exaggerated. Or is that just like from the heat around the engine? No, it seems to be fine.
We got 605, 6,000. 6,000. Everybody believe you can go forward through 6,000. Drop Air 4382, arrival, good evening, runway 23, altimeter 29er, 69er, information Quebec. Quebec, and Canada 2412, descend 4,000. 4,000, Air Canada 2412. Chair 37 Bravo, contact tower 118.7.
1187, I said 37 Bravo.
At 196, descend to 4,000. 4,000, Air Canada 196.
4,000.
Phoenix North 432 medevac, turn right heading 150.
Right heading 150, Phoenix North 432 medevac.
Drop Air 4383, fly heading 120, descend 6,000. Turn left heading 300.
Left turn 300.
Looking beautiful. I love the mask, that signature Air Canada black cockpit window mask.
Canada 990, 10 left heading 270, intercept clear Dallas, approach on 124 right.
Left turn 270, intercept clear Dallas, approach on 124 right.
210, intercept the 23, local Roger, advise on my 23 insight.
Right heading 210, intercept the localizer, and I will advise you on inside Phoenix North 432 medevac.
Clear. Air Canada 196, turn right heading 140 and reduce to 180 now. Heading 140, reduce speed 180, Air Canada 196. Phoenix North 432 medevac, off your left side, you can watch for 737 joining the north side. Traffic is like and we have the runway in place. Phoenix North 432 medevac, thank you. Cleared straight in visual approach on 823.
Cleared straight in visual approach on 823, Phoenix North 432 medevac.
Ready. Air Canada 196, descend to 3,000. Descend 3,000, Air Canada 196. Phoenix North 432 medevac, cross Omtalk at 170 knots.
Let me show you guys where we're at.
Cross Omtalk with 170 knots, Phoenix North 432 medevac.
So we are Air Canada 1 right here, so just on the Midwest, North Midwest.
Air Canada 196, turn right 210, intercept and ILS approach and 83. Okay, correction 210, please clear the ILS runway 23, Air Canada 196.
About halfway there. Crossing the width of US of A.
Tower now 1835.
Got a whole bunch of VATSIM online.
Canada 2412, turn left heading 330, speed 190, and advise the field display.
330, speed 190, and we have the field inside Air Canada 2412.
Roger, thanks. Phoenix North 432 medevac, contact tower 187.
187 Phoenix North 432 medevac.
Okay. Canada 196, cross Omtalk at 170 knots. Cross Omtalk at 170 knots, Air Canada 196. Ready. Crop Air 4383, turn left heading 100, descend 4,000. That's 100, descending 4,000,
That looks really cool.
Air Canada 196 off your left side, start watching for company 67s on the 7th relative side here. Very good, Air Canada 196, we're looking. Drop Air 433, reduce speed 190 knots. Jet 605, turn right heading 120. Right 120, number 605. So join, descend 3,000, cleared a visual approach, and 124 right.
270, join, extend 3,000, clear to join, clear for the approach to for right, Air Canada 2412.
Jet 605, reduce to 170 knots. 170 on speed down. Okay.
Traffic inside Air Canada 2412, thanks.
Better. Air Canada 843 Heavy Arrival, good evening. It is 24 right, 2969.
24 right.
Current. Go direct to Amilu, join the localizer, and descend 5,000.
Alright, 2969 direct to Amilu, and 2969 to the localizer, Air Canada 843.
Crop Air 4383, fly heading 080. Flighting 080, book 432.
Remember guys, no smoking, no vaping. Toilet is equipped with smoke detectors.
Canada 843 affirmative, 5,000. Jet 605, turn right 210, intercept.
Passenger seating area.
Right, 210 to intercept Rhode Island.
This is for the flight attendants.
Roger. Drop Air 433, descend 3000. Descend 3000, put that 150.
It's a pretty big ass galley.
On talk 1709.
We're on talk at 107.
Okay.
Hey, how come they don't model the lavatory? I would like to see a lav modeled.
Either 170 knots or less. Contact tower now, 1835.
I would love to see this modeled.
Air Connect 2412. 248, keep your speed up if you like and descend to 4000.
We're number one, keep the speed up if we like, down to 4000, Air Canada, 843.
Damn, this plane is massive.
Now reduce to 170 now. I just take 170, let's look at fluctuation.
Arrival, good day, 356, destination, Papa, set up for ILS 23.
Order 356 around, good evening, runway 23, 2969er.
This is a cool wing view, isn't it?
Order 356, Roger, turn left heading 120, descend 6000.
Left heading 120, descend 6000.
Roger, crop air 438.
Maybe I'll switch my default wing view, my right wing view to this one. Bloop. Saved.
605, cross on talk 1709.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Crop air 4383, good ILS approach on 923.
Pearson's busy right now.
Lake Port and the glide path, clear to ILS 248, Air Canada, 843.
Order 356, send to 4000, when you're level, reduce to 200 knots.
Set at 4000 and when leveled, this is reduced to 200 knots from 356.
Jazz 995%, 6000.
The cabin sounds during cruise, they sound like what I remember when I rode on the 777, the engine sound coming into the cabin.
Crop air 4383, cross on talk at 170 knots. Cross up to
On talk 170 knots.
Novajet 605, contact tower 1187, right? 187.
Now, do you land with auto throttles disengaged on this aircraft, or do you land with the auto throttles on? Is it like the 7.3 where manual thrust, or anybody know?
Strong Canada 540, 1000, descending 10 back.
Canada 540, Rob, good evening, runway 23, altimeter 29er 70, information Quebec.
70, information Quebec, 540.
Canada 540, Roger, vector to the final, turn left heading 120, descend 6000.
Left 120, 6000, Air Canada 540.
Jazz 995, descend 4000.
4000, Jazz 995.
Order 356, fly heading 100, descend 3000.
Heading 100, descend 3000.
About 890 miles from top of drop.
Air Canada 540, descend to 4000.
Gary says the 777 will retard the throttle automatically, but I find that it's easier to get smooth landings with auto throttle off. Okay. I'll probably do auto throttle. I'm kind of curious to see how it automatically shuts it off.
By hitting 140 for the 356.
So it's not like the Airbus where I have to retard the throttle. It says, when it says retard, obviously this doesn't say retard, but it actually like idles it by itself. Interesting. I'll have to try that one day, but maybe for today I'll just do auto throttle off. Do a normal, good old fashioned landing.
We'll get to Iowa 187, we'll get 460.
Quarter 356, landing 170.
Heading 170, quarter 356. Center, good afternoon, Flare 640 out of 12,000, 10,000.
Flare 640, arrival, good evening, runway 32970, information Quebec.
Thank you, we have Quebec, landing at S2.
Roger, Flare 640, turn left heading 120, descend 6,000.
Left heading 120, 16,000, Flare 640.
Roger.
And I'm assuming the localizer is all auto-tuned. I don't need to worry about that. Once we get closer, it'll
Air Canada 540.
Tune in 24 right.
Heading 330, speed 190.
Left 330, speed 190, Jazz 995.
And quarter 356, now turn right, 210, intercept the dial of approach to right.
We're doing Mach .845 in such a giant aircraft. What a legend.
118.35.
118.35 Air Canada 843, thanks.
What a legend of an aircraft.
Air Canada 786 out of 13.2 for 11,000. Canada 786, arrival low, send the ILS, runway 23, descend to 8,000, unrestricted. Okay, unrestricted to 8,000 and ILS 23, Air Canada 786. Pocket 170, quarter 3,000.
Air Canada 540, now this is 3,000.
3,000, Air Canada 540.
Canada 540, turn right heading 140.
140, Air Canada 540.
We'll go Mach .85.
Air Canada 540, landing 150.
150, Air Canada 540. That's cleared, ILS approach, runway 24 right.
That's 270 for the intercept, cleared ILS 24 right, Jazz 995.
Colorado, I'm cleared now, guys, 509. Jazz 505, arrival low, send the ILS 24 right, it is Quebec, altimeter 2970.
970 and ILS 24 right, Jazz 505.
Jazz 505, descend to 5,000.
5,000, Jazz 505.
Got a little axe for your emergencies. You got the fire hydrants, or not the fire hydrant, the fire extinguisher with the pressure in the green. That looks good. This is pretty high quality, high resolution stickers.
Jazz 995, maintain 170 knots to NOAA, contact tower now, 1835.
Okay, 170 and NOAA over to tower 1835, Jazz 995, take care.
Open pack, put on, snap apart to start oxygen, look for a green light. Open neck seal, red light, remove hood.
Canada 50, interrupt today, plan the ILS 24 right, descend 8,000, unrestricted.
What is this thing? Kind of like a mask? Instructions for resetting door panel. Close door panel. Push and paddle, latch and hold. Push and flap of decompression latch to lock. Should we open this?
Flare 640, turn right heading 220, intercept the ILS approach, runway 23.
Heading 220, intercept that is approach, runway 23, flare.
Yeah, the textures of the cockpit, they all look very high quality and high fidelity for sure. Look at the wear on this, look at the grime, look at the dirt. Love it.
Regenting now, thank you, Ferry 640. 2447 Canada 76.
Looks like generally a newer bird.
Jazz 505, cleared island.
It's a newer 777.
Jazz, Victor, Canada 76.
Air Canada 540, contact the tower 187. 87, Air Canada 540.
It's crazy, you can like read all these stickers. Look at the resolution. The airworthiness certificate.
6000 Air Canada 76.
PMDG flight operations. This is the registration, the airworthiness certificate, insurance. It's crazy. Got your jump seats, whatever this thing is, some sort of a radio or something. Excuse me.
Air Canada 786, send 3000.
3000 Air Canada 76. Yeah, speed's your discretion. Excellent.
Air Canada 829 Heavy, Robert, good evening, runway 232970. You can go direct to Calvi now, intercept the local out there, descend 5,000. Okay, direct to Calvi, intercept the localized, descend 5,000.
Let's do a GoPro camera for a bit. GoPro camera view.
Flare 640, contact arm 187 today.
Tower 187, thank you, good night, Flare 640.
Beautiful.
Air Canada 508, descend 6000.
Air Canada 786, turn right, heading 140.
Heading 140, Canada 76.
Traveling 112.
Ship 2739, arrival below, climbing ILS 24 right, 8,000, unrestricted.
Descend 8,000, unrestricted, ILS runway 24 right, ship 2739.
Gas 505, reduce speed 170 knots or less. Contact tower now, 1835.
Okay, 1835, and that was 170, you said?
170 or less.
170 or less, yes, 505.
And I believe we are on real time.
Air Canada 786, turn right, 210, intercept.
Real time live weather, so should be evening time by the time we arrive in Toronto. Should be evening.
Air Canada 508, descend to 4,000. 4,000.
We got a nice ground speed of 578 knots with 85 knot tailwinds. Looking good.
3 by Calvi. That's 3,000 here to the ILS, approach 23 by Calvi, Air Canada 89.
Got a couple PMDG pens over here. Everything feels high quality in terms of the textures and how it looks. No way you can click it. Ah, it's so satisfying. Now apparently you can move the EFB. Now what do I do with this? Like, how do you move it anywhere you want?
Air Canada 786, contact tower 187. Air Canada 786 west. Canada 619 around the low, climb the ILS 24 right, 10 5,000. 10 5,000, climb the ILS 24 right, 10.
Scott says press the mount where it came from. This one? No, but you can't move it anywhere else? Wasn't there like 3 spots you said you can put it? Or is that... That might come in handy actually. If you're kind of like focused like this. Flying. I would like to see that like that. It's pretty cool. I just don't know what this hand thing is supposed to mean. Other location is on your right window. Whoop. Like this one, you mean? Comes very handy when planning, yeah. Pre-flight, that's true. You don't have to keep like going back and forth like that. That right there for now. Left window somewhere up there you can mount it. Oh, okay. I don't want to accidentally open my window here. That's pretty cool. I really like this pen thing. The most useless things like entertain me the most sometimes.
Delta 32, heavy arrival today, flying the ILS runway 23, altimeter 2970. 2970, has it 32. Has it 32, descend 5,000. Descend 5,000 there, chance 30. ILS 4630, descend 8,000. Descend 8,000, yes, 4630. Tower 118.7, have a good night. 7 hour again. Rouge 1512, flight 140.
Heading 140, Rouge 1512.
Let's see where we're passing right now.
ILS 4630, contact arrival mile 12447. 12447, yes, 4630.
No idea where we are.
ILS 4630.
There we go.
Direct Davik. Direct Davik, yes, 4630.
We're going over South or North Dakota on the border of South Dakota.
Heading 180, Rouge 1512.
Russia 2739. This is not 30,000 mission for initial program. Yeah, you can contact tower now, 1835. Yeah, 619, thanks. Survey visual approach. All right. Survey visual approach. All right.
Rouge 1512, turn right heading 220, intercept and sit.
Do we have weather radar on this?
Heading 220, clear ILS 23, Rouge 1512.
Roger. Skywest 4630, descend to 6,000.
Descend 6,000, yes, 4630.
Yeah, you can adjust the tilts and the gain. traffic, weather, and roads at turbulence or something.
151 cross Montauk 1709.
I wonder if all this is modeled. So
170,
we'll go weather, weather on. So it's showing traffic.
Question 2739 from Boston. And speed 190.
That's 330, speed 190, we'll check the 2739.
Yeah, it looks like it's actually modeled. It works best it can. Had some weather en route to Amsterdam. Well, it looks like it's modeled. That's pretty cool. Ground cluttering, map, weather.
Okay, with 4630 to send 4000.
Send 4000, yes, 4630.
25 field display for general traffic.
Inside to the check 2730.
100, thanks, question 2739.
Got some in front of me.
70 to intercept and clear the visual approach on 124.
That's into some of the intercept clear visual on the 24 right, check.
Genza 32, maintain 4000 flight path, clear diamond approach.
Guess you could put it on auto.
4,000 till the light path clear the ILS 23 or transit started.
Air Canada 619, maintain 170 knots to NOAA, contact tower now, 35.
Terrain radar as well.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So it looks like we have both weather radar and terrain radar.
Guy was 4630, descend to 3000 and reduce to 190 knots, wind level.
Descend to 3000, speed 190, wind level, yes, 4630.
Your base turns up at 5 miles.
Roger.
So as of 40 minutes ago, we got
Restricted.
200 at 7 knots and YYZ, 15 satchel miles visibility, fuel clouds 40,500, broken 9,000. 2016, altimeter 2969er. Alright, not too bad. It calmed down, the winds have calmed down. Doesn't seem stormy at all. Perfect.
Descend to 3000 for gas 4630.
Gas 4630, affirmative, 3000.
3000, yes, 4630.
I like how we have the winds on our side today, pushing us towards Toronto.
Guy was 4630, turn right heading 120.
Heading 120, gas 4630.
Oh, I'm gonna take a nap right here in business class.
Speed 170, gas 4630.
Transit 32, maintain 170 knots until on talk. Contact tower now, 118.7.
18.7, 1,
We got a 2x2 configuration. 1, 2, 1, 2. Looks like about 4 rows here and more.
Morning, Star 7095, Bravo, good evening, runway 23.
So this would be your view sitting in business class. Where is it? Right here. The only thing about these business class seats is like you can't really get right up to the window and have a good look. In economy, I'm just like right against the window I'm looking out. But small price to pay to have such beautiful seats. So much leg room. I don't know if these are lay flat. It might be. Chilling in business class. Look at all the different ways this seat moves. Imagine they modeled that. I would lose my shit.
November 85, Tango Charlie, arrival, hello, climb the ILS 23, descend to 8,000, unrestricted.
Okay, unrestricted down to 8,000, we'll climb the ILS 23.
Jazz 933, descend to 8,000.
And we got all the flap speeds over here as well. So you can be flaps 1, 265 is the overspeed limit. Flaps 5, 245. 15, 230. Okay, so flaps 5, 245. Good to know. And for gear down, flaps 15, 230 knots. Okay, we're usually like 180 or whatever by then anyway. We got to make sure that energy management, that this is a heavy bird, so we don't treat it like the 7.3. It needs some more time to stop, to slow down.
That was 4630, speak your discretion. Now you're well beyond heavy. About 8 miles per time.
You noticed it? Yeah, 4630.
It's got even more juice, even more. .855. In the 7.3, what would we be doing realistically? Like 0.81, I guess, max? And then in the A320, it's like 0.78. 0.8 max, so this thing boogies.
Flight Tango Charlie, contact arrival 12447.
2447,
7095. Keep your speed up as much as you can and let me know when you get 23 straight.
Yeah, guys, listen to KJO. Don't forget to like. We're at 10 likes. Appreciate whoever did press that like button. As we take delivery of this 777 so we can use it.
85 Tango Charlie, arrival, ready?
And 5 Tango Charlie, we do have the runway to take that off.
Okay, 5 Tango Charlie, right there. I won't hot forward for you for like 561.
Roger.
We got Toronto Center online. We'll see if they stay online by the time we get there. I don't think so, though. They've been online for 2 hours and 19 minutes. So I doubt they're going to stick around by the time we get near Toronto.
Jet 933, turn left, heading 330. 330, heading down.
Let's do a fuel check against our OFP. We're at Smurf with 39.1 online on our tanks. According to this, by Smurfs.
3557,
And we took like 4,000 extra, 5,000 extra fuel. Let's see, by Smurf, it won 35.9. We have 39. We took like 4,000 extra, so we're burning a little bit more because we are boogieing, but aside from that, fuel check looks pretty good.
6933, turn left heading 270 to intercept, cleared ILS approach runway 24 right. 270, intercept, cleared the ILS 24 right there. Breaker 3557, descent 3000. 3000, 35.
One day we gotta jettison some fuel just for the hell of it, see how that works out, how they modeled it. You can arm the fuel jettison and then open it up. Left nozzle, right nozzle. This is the amount that you want to remain. Interesting.
Morning, Charge 7095. You can send out your discussion. 5 Tango Charlie, you send 4,000. Your short final.
7 to 4,000, 5 Tango Charlie. Cheers.
The heaters are all modeled as well. No way. No way for me to confirm that one.
4 miles southbound, 1,000 feet below that.
Tango Charlie will be looking. We go 3301. And good evening, on arrival, airtime 268, intercept 11,700 for 10,000 with Quebec.
Aircraft 268 around, good evening, runway T3, altimeter T971.
Thanks for that for runway 23 and 2971, right down to 268.
Aircraft 268, roger, vectors is final now, heading 120, descend 6,000.
Alright, heading up 120 for vectors and 6,000, there down to 268.
Morning, Shark 7095, contact tower 118.7 tonight.
I don't know what park means. 109.3, 237. 109.3, 237. So it automatically tunes it in. Beautiful.
T3 to route, good evening, runway T3 it is, 2971.
Love it.
Jazz T3, roger, heading 120, descend 6,000.
Heading 120, descend 6,000, Jazz T3.
5 Tango Charlie, descend 3,000.
Descend 3,000, 5 Tango Charlie.
Roger. 5 Tango Charlie, turn right, heading 150.
Right, 150, 5 Tango Charlie.
Air Canada 268, descend to 4,000, when your level is 200 knots.
Alright, descend to 4,000, wind level, 200 knots, Air Canada 268.
Roger.
Azores 323, reduced speed 190 knots.
190 knots.
80, 5 Tango Charlie.
We're 485 out from Tango Victor Charlie. That's our next waypoint. Where are we at? Let's see. There you go.
Just expecting now, maintain 5,000, 2-3.
Looks like we're crossing into Minnesota soon.
270 to intercept, cleared ILS approach and waiting for right.
Going to Minnesota. Minnesota.
Azores 323 naked, descend 3,000, and you're cleared ILS approach and waiting for right.
You're 3,000 feet,
One 100, right down to the state.
Turn down the sounds, go out here.
Jazz 238, fly heading 110.
Fly heading 110, just
and it's 268, descend 3,000.
Alright, I'll leave it like this.
KLM 695, heavy route.
I'm gonna go for another break for a few minutes. Give my back a little stretch. Go to the lav. You guys enjoy the scenery. I'll be back.
Can 268, turn right heading 150.
That's right, clear for 150, I can 268.
5 Tango Charlie, tower 18-7, good night.
18-7, 5 Tango Charlie.
KLM 695, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, KLM 695.
557, 4170 knots or less. Contact tower now, 1835.
Alright, 170 left, 1835, turn 35%.
AirCan 268, let me know when you get to 23 and 6.
Ah, fields are flight, AirCan 268.
Thank you. AirCan 268, 12 o'clock, was 5 miles.
Looking AirCan 268, down 3,000.
I get Jazz 238 heading 140.
Heading 140, Jazz 238.
AirCan 268 heading 210 intercept, cleared visual approach 23.
Alright, 210 for the actually the visual 23, AirCan 268.
Here.
For 323, traffic joining off your right side at 4 miles high in an Airbus, base to final for the north approach.
Jazz 238 heading 150.
Heading 150, Jazz 238.
Bravo, hello, plan the ILS 24 right, descend to 5,000.
5,000, ILS 24 right for 679. Are we on talk AirCan 268?
So 238, turn right 10 degrees.
Turn right 10 degrees, Jazz 238.
Okay. KLM 695, descend 3,000, cleared Alpha approach, runway 23.
Descend 3,000, cleared ILS runway 23, KLM 695.
Okay.
For 323, contact tower 118.35.
Sorry, 350, have an accident.
Okay.
210, intercept, cleared Alpha approach, runway 23.
Turn right heading 210, intercept, cleared the ILS approach 23.
KLM 695, reduce speed 170 knots, maintain that on talk.
Speed 170 to untalk, KLM 695.
Just 238, speed 190 knots, still advise.
180 knots, 190 knots to the dash, Jazz 238.
Back on a 268, contact tower 118.7.
Over the tower, AirCan 268, see ya.
See ya.
Rivals, good evening. Marshall 25, 13, 12 for 11,000. We have Quebec planning 24 right.
Pleasure 2513 around the hello, plan the ILS 24 right, descend 8,000, unrestricted.
Unrestricted 8,000, Marshall 25, 13, 24 right.
Test 238, speed 170 knots, Dom talk, contact tower there, 1187.
Alright, 170 Dom talk, we'll contact tower there, 187, gauge 23.
Dead.
Fly 679, Cloud Atlas, runway 24 right approach.
Fly 679, Cloud Atlas, 24 right approach.
Flash 2513, this traffic 11 o'clock. It's about 8 miles eastbound and airbox climbing restricted 1,000 feet below.
We're looking for 2513.
Both Canada 421. Canada 421 arrival is Quebec. Runway is 24 right, altimeter 29771 and descend 4,000.
2971 and 4,000.
Canada 421, Cloud Atlas, runway 24 right approach.
Cleared Atlas, 24 right approach, Canada 421.
Fly 609, speed 9170 knots to NOAA, contact Tower there 118.35.
178 to NOAA and tower there 1835, 600.
Flash 2513, descend 4,000.
4,000, watch 2513.
KLM 695, contact tower 118.7.
187, KLM 695.
Yeah.
Canada 421, maintain speed 170 knots to NOAA, contact tower there, 118.35.
170 knots to NOAA, and tower there at 118.35, Canada 421.
Rush 2513, come up in 330 to some 3000.
Hey, 330 to 103000, 125.
Arrival lot 45, good evening.
Lot 45 heavy arrival, runway is 23, altimeter 2971, English Quebec, descend 6000.
2971, Quebec above, down 6000, lot 45, 100.
Roger. Lot 45, you can make it unrestricted.
Understood.
Russia 2513, speed of 170 knots, contact tower NOAA 118.35.
170 NOAA and over to tower, 2513.
Good night.
All right, looks like we got 454 miles to go till top of drop.
Block 45, descend 3000, clear Dallas approach, runway 23.
Down 3000 on 2971, direct to Taylor.
Roger. Turkish 17 Whiskey, heavy arrival, runway 248, the 271, it is now Romeo.
Okay, this one is 248, finish 2901 and zone 60
Gen Turkish 17 Whiskey, consider cap build and ship the localizer, descend to 4000.
4000, F-build,
Roger. Block 45 range, cross off top at speed 170 knots.
Reducing 170, block 45.
Beautiful wing view. Looks so good like that. Back with you guys. What's going on?
Number 471, please for takeoff runway 24 right.
Speedbird 99.
Heavy arrival, runway is 23, and altimeter 2971, it is Romeo, send unrestricted 6000.
Send unrestricted 6000 to 971. Runway 23, requesting up to 5 miles past the left hook, just stop weather before left hook, discuss.
Speedbird 99, that's approved, proceed direct, Calvi when able.
Okay, direct, Calvi when able,
Roger.
All established, block 45.
Block 45, thank you. Clear Dallas approach, runway 23.
Clear direct to Taylor.
Alright, not too far from top of drop.
Irish 1673, keeping at 11,000 feet.
316 arrival, Aegis Romeo, runway 24 right, altimeter 2971, and descend 8,000.
Got 8,000.
We passed Minneapolis.
Block 45, contact tower 118.7.
1187.45.
Yep.
And I guess for our landing, we'll go to Terminal 1, and then we'll have, later on, someone will come and ferry it to, or just taxi our aircraft to the Air Canada hangar to get all the maintenance done before it's released, accepted and released officially for duty. We're just in charge of ferrying it to Toronto from Paine Field, nothing else. So we'll go park at Terminal 1, and someone else will just pretend someone else will come grab it and go to the Air Canada hangar.
Roger, thank you.
$316.73, you can descend 8,000 unrestricted and you're on speed.
8,000 unrestricted on speed, Rouge 1573.
Cuban 99, descend 3000, and by Calvi, you're cleared out. Approach runway 23.
3000, by Calvi, cleared out.
Let's check the weather down in Toronto one more time. Oh yeah, we'll see CYTR Airport. Canadian Forces Trenton. Oh, that's by Kingston there, halfway between Montreal and Toronto. CYTR, so that's our alternate. Good to know. Trenton Air Force Base. Winds are, as of 8 o'clock, so 16 minutes ago, 240 at 7. Good visibility. Few clouds 5,800, few clouds 9,000, few clouds 8,000. Broken to 4,000, temperature 19, dew point 16, altimeter 2971. We got some cumulus traces, distance. There's like cumulonimbus maybe. Trace, distance, shower. No, that's cumulus trace. We have distant showers west northwest. Okay, cool. More or less, it looks clear in Toronto.
Havoc down to 6,000, 16714.
Still got a solid tailwind. 97 knots. Left quartering tailwind. Resulting in a ground speed of 584 knots. Beauty. All right. Not much else to do for the approach. The yoke looks worn out, as it should.
3, flying 330, some 3,000.
3,000, 330, 1673.
Turn on the weather radar.
That's heading back to down to 4,000.
Don't I need to put the tilt low?
Super 99, contact tower, 118.7.
118.7.
Yeah.
Zoom in.
316, 73, flying 260, ILS runway 24 at approach.
Tank 260 for the interstate, yeah,
I don't see it. Well, these wouldn't register on the terrain radar. These are just some regular clouds.
At 265, arrival, runway is 23 and descend 8,000. 1673, speed of 170 knots, crossing NOAA, contact tower down 118.35.
Should see some stuff over in Detroit. Roger.
West 714, we have the field site, when it helps.
West 714, thank you. It always does. Turn ahead 150 on to 3000.
150 down to 3000. That's 714.
West 714, speed 190 knots.
190 knots, West 714.
Say that frequency again.
Sure, it's 2447.
2447.
Detroit's over there.
Chevy 26 Heavy, arrival in Avis now Romeo for runway 248. Altimeter is 29072, descend 8,000.
Good ILS 1 visual approach, runway 23.
210 to the visual runway 23, West 6.
Now we can go even faster.
Man, 265, 2250 knots, still dive.
265.
Mach 0.86. That's as far as I can push it to today. Let's see, we can go, actually we can go, there's still space.
West 714, cross on top, speed 170 knots, contact tower there, and 1187.
Cross on top, 170 knots.
Let's see if we can do it. You hauling. Scott, I haul as fast as I can go. Just curious. I'm not used to these kind of speeds. It's almost 600 ground speed. In the Phoenix, like ground speed of like anything above 500, you're doing good.
6,000, yeah.
Thinking about dinner, says Scott. I do need to eat dinner. There's no one online, ATC wise, to tell me not to, so speeds our discretion. It's kind of curious to me how like the range changes though, because we haven't changed in altitude, but I guess because of the pressure differences, maybe as you move through regions, I don't know, or whatever it's due to, you can go faster or slower depending on where you are. Yeah, we're about 290. We can slow it down actually. I'll start slowing it down at 200 remaining. Now we don't need to worry about CTAF frequency at Toronto Pearson because it's just going to be Unicom.
859, 200
We're gonna test the VNAV, so I'm not gonna touch the vertical speed. I'm gonna try not to use flight level change. Just see how the VNAV does it for us on the descent. We should have all the altitude restrictions in there. We got the Nuber 6. Scott says work great for me, Roger. So we're gonna go Nuber, Rodco at 250, 15, 11. Good. At Botum 210 and 8,000. That's checked. And then for the ILS, we'll pin the ILS approach 24 right. It's already pinned, good. You want to intercept it at 3,000, so we'll descend to 3,000. Alright, let VNAV do its thing. Only had to deploy speed brakes at 10,000, Roger.
3,000. 3,000.
Was about 10 knots over, okay. So we're gonna go here. We'll keep it on the arrival. Transition altitude, obviously it's gonna be flight level 180. Yeah, transition level. Alright, they're still doing 24 right according to live ATC, so that's good to know. We are on Unicom, 122.8, good. And we're just skirting to the north of Chicago Center, so we don't need to contact them. Flying over Lake Michigan soon.
Roger, 330 on the heading.
Heading 330, County 8.2.
Arrival, good evening, Claire 602, descending 10,000.
Sorry, 602, arrival, runway 23, altimeter 297, Romeo.
We have Romeo for 232972, Claire 602.
And a 467, speed 170 knots. Through 75 to 7,000 with Romeo.
Channel 425, arrival, runway 248, descend 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 24 right, we're down to 425.
KPAE 26, continue ascending 310.
W heading at 310, KPAE 26.
Roger.
8,000.
Down 8, Claire 602, thank you, Roger.
Arrival lower, and 811.
And 811 arrival, runway 23, altimeter 297,
Still can't get over how big the engines are.
American 1111, 6,000.
6,000, American 1111.
Kind of 467, 3,000, put out the approach, runway 24 right.
Guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, hit that like button, support the channel. I'd appreciate it.
American 859, contact tower across the mountain.
Gary says, I asked ChatGPT about the max speed variation during level flight. Answer was basically aircraft weight reduction and environmental changes, likely air density and temperature, caused the Boeing. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, pressure and stuff, but also burning fuel so you get lighter as well. So that's true. It's crazy how far AI has come, eh, Gary? That's crazy. It's usually pretty bang on, like accurate. I don't personally use it myself, but That's crazy, man. I should start using ChatGPT. If you're a student these days, like, how do you not use ChatGPT? It's like, yeah, I read the book. Here's the book report. ChatGPT, just write me a book report on whatever literature piece that the kids these days read.
5,000 American 1111.
Okay, let me just get some more water. I'll be right back.
American 811, fighting 210 and sub-localizer MQ3.
Heading to Paine and sub-localizer.
California 5 descend 3,000, advise when you have the fuel in sight.
Straight down to 3,000, with advisor 10-425,
Roger. KPAE 26, maintain that speed of 170 knots, still great and contact tower 118.35, get in.
Alright, back with you. Scott says it works great. I use it for writing letters of recommendation. I never thought of using it for work. It's amazing for studying because you can keep asking questions about specific things you don't understand until you get it. Yeah, without having to like worry about annoying the other person because you know it's just AI. He's not gonna get mad at you on the other side. That's true. What a pleasant little stream, except the takeoff. The takeoff was hectic, but hopefully the landing won't be as bad, as hectic as the takeoff was. Because of the gear issue, and we busted through 3,000 altitude. Emil says, I use ChatGPT sometime and my dad uses it too. Nice. I'm late to the party. I need to use it. Alright, about 180-ish till top of descent, 200. Let's see what it actually is. 200, 209.
Get a 435, thank you, climb visual approach, runway 24 right, and can maintain the speed of 190 knots now.
Okay, see 100 knots, clear the visual 24 right here, kind of 45.
Thanks.
36 to 5,000. Push it 277, 200 knots. 200 knots. Sorry, 602 at 5,000, speed 200 knots. At 5,000, we'll float to 200 for clear 602.
So how do you turn on and off the chrono without changing the sim rate? So there's an arrow that looks like that, and then there's an arrow. I guess these left and right arrows change the sim rate maybe, and that's for the chrono. I don't want to mess with it now, but so I know for next time. I could just do elapsed time, like how I did on this side. Instead of chrono next time, I'll just go run over here.
Thank you very much. Question 277, speed 190
Alright, flying over Lake Michigan.
Question 277 from 5,000. Aircam 1111, or Aircam 811, correction. You can arrange to come on top, speed 170 knots, and power there is 877. Good day.
How did you go back to that other view?
Question 277 from 180, short back to station. American 1111, turn right heading 180, advise go inside.
Right, turn 180, inside American 1111.
Russia 277, speed 170. American 1111, turn heading 210 and sub, quick visual approach from MQ3.
210, intercept localizer, visual 23 American 1111.
Sure.
Air Canada 943, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, Air Canada 943.
Detroit's coming up, and then Toronto.
There is traffic high to right side in airbox 319. It's joining us by North Parallel.
Okay, speed 170, where's you 700?
600, time on setting 330, speed of 1909.
That's at a 330, speed of 1909.
Turn out a little bit before getting 6.
To contact.
178 Allen Talk, American 1111.
Russia 277, 5,000 feet on glide path, but out for trim 23.
5,000 on the glide path,
Roger.
Airline 600, advising you have runway 24 expect.
Local serving
Oh yeah, I didn't turn on our VORs.
American 1111, maintain the 170 knots down talk, and then contact tower crossing on talk on 118.7.
170 Allen Talk, and then tower at Nation 7, American 1111.
Sure.
There's 1879, maintain the speed of 170 knots, but no one contact tower there, 118.35.
170 north, tower 1835.
Coming Airline 600, sliding 270 to MSF, 5 visual approach, runway 24 right. There's 1841, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, 1841.
Cuban Airline 600, speed
Descend 4,000.
knots, and there is parallel traffic on your right side at 37, is to the north side.
Posted a review of the stream, took me a while to write on Discord. Did you chat GPT it? Look how far we've come, guys. All the way across the north end of the US of A. First, originally my plan was, okay, take it from Paine Field down to Vancouver, but I'm like, things are gonna happen way too quick on that flight. So I'm like, okay, let's take it to Minneapolis. That's a good midpoint-ish. But then I'm like, if you're going to Minneapolis, might as well just keep going to Toronto. So here we are. Ferry at home from Paine Field. Air Canada takes delivery of this beautiful bird.
Air Canada 943, time on heading 330, and descend 3,000.
Left turn heading 330, descend to 3,000. Air Canada 943. Travel trade 510, 10,000, Romeo 23.
Try 510, arrival runway 23, and descend 9,000.
Yeah, I feel like the VNAV for this is very accurate because usually my estimate is more conservative than the VNAV estimate, like say in the 7.3 or the Phoenix 320. So if I say like, you know, if I put my fixed ring here, it'll be like descend earlier than what the VNAV says, which is usually like somewhere there. But this time it's the other way. When I like calculated, I'm like, okay, my fixed ring ended up somewhere here, and I'm like, wow, the VNAV actually gave itself a lot more time and distance to descend. So I'm feeling like it's gonna be a nice, gentle profile that it's gonna follow. Hopefully.
Rich. Canada 943, advising you have the field in sight.
Roger, roll right by field in sight, Air Canada 943.
Looking good. Let's put a little bit of lighting in here. Master brightness. Where's the panel lighting and stuff? Looks like it's already lit up.
600, contact Natal 118.35, good day.
118.35. I wonder if the master brightness does all of it, like even the panel below. Let's see, yeah, it does. Look at that. So the master brightness now controls all the brightness. That's pretty convenient. You don't have to individually go here, 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 up there. It's just one knob controls all of it, which I find pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Question 523, when you get it, let me know when you, when you have it, let me know when you use the field in place. Oh, great, Western 523, 3000 for visual approach runway, actually leave 5,000 feet on glide path for visual approach runway 23. Sure. And Western 523, speak 220 knots till 5.
So we're gonna set altitude for our initial descent. Cran X, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Long term heading 330 and maintain the speed of 190 knots.
So we're going NOSIC, and from NOSIC north of this, all this, joining Nuber. So we can go down to 11,000. New plane, yep. PMDG 777-300ER. 11,000 set at Rocktow. So we're gonna let VNAV do its thing. I'm gonna go ahead and put the fasten seatbelt signs on. No electronics, we'll put it to auto. We'll check the fuel situation. We're at 25.7. Landing with 18. We have our VREF already there. 134 plus 5, 139 on the VAP. Our descent information is there. It's probably outdated now, but I guess what else can you do? I don't want to make another flight plan and update that, so that's whatever the sim brief gave. That's what it is. Let's go descent checklist. So recall checked. Notes checked. Auto brakes 2. Landing data 796 set on my side. FO side. VREF 134. 134. Approach briefing, we're just going to be expecting to come from the north NOSIC to join the Nuber 6 arrival for 24 left. We're basically going to be doing a left downwind for 24 left. We want to aim to be at between 11 and 15,000 at Rocktow. After bottom, we're going to cross it at 8,000 and descend down to 3,000. Intercept the ILS 24 right. And
5,000, then 200 knots up there, 630. Sure.
24 right here.
Northwest 2507
Chart effective 28th of April 23, nice and outdated. India November Victor 109.3, 237 on the final approach course. I got India November Victor in the RadNav 109.3237. If we have to go miss, it's climb heading 237, so runway heading to 1.5 India November Victor, which is the ILS-DME for 24 right. After 1.5, climbing left turn to 3000, heading 189 to intercept outbound VOR 189 to Petvo and hold. It's going to be a parallel entry into the hold, roger. And ILS-DME again, 796 is in there. ILS angle 3 degrees. Good. Approach briefing completed. So we just got altimeters for the approach. Speaking of altimeters, we can check the weather one more time.
Try 510 to rating 150.
Right, 150, try 510.
Okay, it hasn't changed. 2971.
Russia 436, contact tower crossing on Fox 118.7. 87 crossing on Fox 146. Try 510, traffic at
I'm going to push this in. It's going to go down to normal VNAV speed.
Next try 510, terrain 210, intercept the localizer, message.
Break on 0, circle, 523, try 510. Eric, Canada 116, level at 8000.
Canada 116, send unrestricted 6000.
Unrestricted 6000, Canada 116.
Try 510, descend 3000, quick visual approach, runway 23.
Descend 3000 to visual 23, try 510.
Good.
I'm pretty sure the heading bug is automatic. You don't need to do what I'm doing here. So if you go heading select, I'm pretty sure it would be auto synced like the Airbus, but not completely sure. And we got 12 likes on today's stream. Appreciate you guys. If you haven't smashed the like button already, do so. Appreciate the support.
170 on top, try 510.
630, turn right, hitting 150.
150 in the heading, clear 63.
The sun setting in YYZ.
Air Canada 116, descend 4000, that's speed 200 knots.
Maybe we'll go. Where's our logo lights? Logo. Wing.
And Ferry 116, you want us to slow to 200 knots at 4000?
Oh, we got some weather, a little bit. So there's the weather radar picking it up. It's not going to pick up regular clouds. It's looking specifically for, like, I don't know what you call it technically, but it's specific return that shows either convective or whatever type of weather cell, actual storm cells. We got a little bit of green here, so it's good to know the weather radar is working.
184 arrival, runway 23, that's 8000. And descend 4000. 4000, 4000. Clear 630, turn right heading 210, and step without approach, runway 23.
210 on the heading, clear the intercept ILS at the 23, clear 630.
Chart 510, contact tower at on stock 1187.
Start on stock, chart 510.
About 40 miles out from top of our descent. Top of drop. And my understanding is landing elevation is automatic for the pressurization, so we don't need to worry about that. Pretty cool bird. Glad to add it to my collection in the sim.
Air 116, descent 3000, base turn coming up shortly.
Descent 3000, Air 116.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and delete this fixed ring now.
Air 116, we're heading 150.
Right, 150, Air 116.
So altimeter 2971 down in Toronto right now.
Air 184, come up for Gavik, descent 6000.
Gavik, descent 6000, Air 184.
Roger. Clear 630, maintain the 170 knots all the way down, contact out of there, 1187.
227, maintain the 170, clear 630.
Alright, good evening, Charlie Fox, Charlie Bravo, Alpha 39000.
Charlie Fox, Charlie Bravo, Alpha, arrival hello, runway is 24 right, altimeter 272 for Romeo.
We have Romeo 2972, checking speed.
Sure. And Charlie Bravo, Alpha, you can unrestricted 6,000.
Unrestricted to 6,000.
Air 116, turn right, heading 210 on step, put out approach, runway 23.
Right, heading 210 to intercept for the ILS 23, Air 116.
Basic tips while flying a plane, because you're new to aviation. The best thing to do would be to look for YouTube tutorials, man. If you're new to aviation and you're interested in flight simulation, I would start with the little planes like the Cessna 172 and those kind of planes, just to get your feet wet. Just look for some YouTube videos, say basics of flying or basics of flight simulation. Plenty of YouTube tutorials out there. Top of drop coming up in about 20 miles. How do you do the altitude intervention? Do you just press it? So say I want to descend now. It wants me to descend in about 15 miles. So say I want to do...
Charlie Bravo Alpha, descend 5,000.
5,000, Charlie Bravo.
VNAV speed. Ah, there we go. That's the thrust. That's the altitude intervention. So you just click it. Kind of like the 7.3 alt intervent. Yeah, exclamation point Discord and chat if you want to join our community. Whatever questions you have, we'll try to answer you. Appreciate that, Gary.
Jet 2507, flighting 270 for the intercept via Clyde Islands, runway 24 approach.
75 intercept, Carlos, 25 approach, 25.
70 knots.
170 knots.
Proceed on glide path, clear the ILS to 24 right, turn right off.
Air Canada 184, turn right heading 150.
I'm heading 150, Air Canada 184.
Star number 6. Whoops.
Sure 490 arrival, runway 23, send 8,000.
Jet 2507, you can contact Tower now, 118.35, good night.
265 now, 225.
Channel 184, try heading 210, accept, put out approach from a 23.
Heading 210, put the ILS 223,
Alright, profile's catching up to us now. Don't miss the trailer for this stream on Discord general chat by KPAE. Okay, I'll look at it after we land. Or after the stream. Let's get a little bit more brightness in here. Alright, let's do it.
Canada 184, speed of 170 knots, contact Cal 118.7.
170 knots, over to Sarah now, Canada 184,
Good day. Last shift 490, proceed direct Davik and descend 4000.
Davik 4000, last shift 490.
Alright, here comes profile. Thrust idle, bam, here we go. VNAV path. Right on profile, looking good. 1,700 feet a minute, nothing too crazy. So we're basically 90 miles out. We want to be at 15. Yeah, looking good. Hold your ears, it's going to be loud.
For 306, arrival runway is 23, Romeo County, keep it speed direct Davik and descend 6000.
We have Romeo for the 06.
Charlie Bravo Alpha, maintain speed 170 knots to NOAA, contact Cal.
That is a screenshot right there.
170 to NOAA, 1835 to Charlie Bravo.
Get it.
So the base for 695, 40,000.
Plus 659, arrival runway is 24 right, and you can proceed direct Denver to join the localizer, descend 6000.
That's it, Marlins, we can join the localizer for 24 right, 6,000 for 6 red line.
Do you need to arm the speed brakes for landing in this bird? I'm assuming you do. This would arm it. Is that armed?
Channel 170 arrival, native Romeo for runway 23, descend eastbound. Our shift 490, turn landing 150 and descend 3000.
We're doing Mach 0.72, that's completely fine.
For the 306, you can maintain your present heading and descend 3,000. Present heading at 3,000 for the 306. Flight 490, flying 210 for the intercept, flight Alice runway 23 approach. 210 for the intercept and flight intercept for the Alice 23, Flight 490. Ken 170, turn left direct, traffic and descend 6,000.
So far so good, it's smooth VNAV descent path.
Flight 659, descend on the glide path, flight Alice runway 24 approach, just let me know when you have the field in sight. Copy that, descend on the glide path for 24, I will call you with the field in sight for 659 to the approach. Gotcha. WestJet 670 arrival, descend 8,000 for runway 24A. We're great with you. Roger, thanks.
Uber in 43 miles and then 9 miles to Rockco.
For the 306, flying 150, descend 3,000.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 1 descending on the Uber 6 arrival, currently 40 miles to the south of Uber, the northwest of Uber, and we'll be planning ILS approach runway 24 right, descending at a flight level 245 for 1000, Toronto traffic.
For the 306, speed now 180 knots. Speed 180 for the 306. Toronto, hello, it's South 55, level, fast altitude to 11,500, descending 8,000. Portugal 261, arrival, altimeter is 2972, runway 23 at this Romeo. Roger, 23, 2972, that's South 55. For the 306, flying in 210 for the intercept, your flight ILS runway 23.
Tailwind straight from Paine Field all the way to Toronto, that's crazy.
Heading 210 to intercept, cleared by ILS 50 and start flowing to 17. Flight 659, parallel traffic, just joining up your right side a couple of miles, and then Ferry joining up the north side.
Beautiful sunset.
For the 306, will you join final on the left side, will be match for south approach. Alright, Portugal 261, descend 5,000. Is 036 heavy, arrival runway is 23, Avis Romeo, altimeter 2972, descend 8,000.
In terms of performance though, it's been, the sim's been running smooth with this, no pun, or don't want to jinx it, knock on wood, but so far so good.
1835 with no and 170 knots of 619. Ken 170, flying 150, speed 190.
We've been live for 4 hours, just past the 4 hour mark. Long stream.
For the 306, contact Cal 118.7, good night.
So 29er71. Let's do another weather check in chat.
Portugal 261, descend 4,000.
29er71.
Channel 170, speed on 170 knots for Alpha, contact Tower 118.7.
2971 set once, twice, and we'll put it here as well. It's still the same information, 240 at 7 knots. Altimeter 2971. Okay. How about that VNAV path though? I'm going to start to give it a little bit of speed brake just to slow us down a tad bit. Just a hint of speed brake.
036, descend 6,000. Watch 670, descend 4,000. So Portugal 261, descend 3,000.
Alright, 29er71. 29er71. Bring down the brightness on this so it's not blinding us. Alright, and a little bit of dome lights. Good.
Channel 469 arrival and runway is 23, descend 6,000.
Let's give it a little bit more speed brakes, help it slow down to 250.
036, descend 4,000. Portugal 261, Clyde Islands, runway 23 approach.
I wonder if we need to change the TCAS setting above, below, or is it all automatic? Alright, you want to be at 250 knots here. I'll take the speed. There we go, coming down to 250 knots. After that, you can go down to Botum for 8,000. Hold on, why is it going? Interesting how it didn't continue descending. Okay. Oh, let's see. I was gonna let it do its thing, but looks like we're gonna have to do it a little, give it a little nudge. We'll get a little descent going.
Turn right, heading 150, speed of 190 knots.
Heading 150, speed of 190, turn up to 036.
We can go down to 8,000.
170 knots, contact now 118.7. Good night.
Speed 170 knots, 187, so 261.
Canada 469, descend 5,000, speed 190 knots.
Descend 5,000, speed 190 knots.
Westjet 670, advise when you have runway 24 right inside.
Inside Westjet 670.
Roger, thank you. It'll be one
little bit of speed brakes.
You can maintain 3,000.
Let's see a single approach and landing with QRH. What does that even mean?
036, speed now 180 knots.
Oh, single engine approach and landing with the using the QRH? Oh yeah. I'm just hoping I land this thing normally. Oh boy.
Leave a 036, fly heading now 210 to descend 3,000, you flight ILS runway 23 approach.
210, 3,000, runway 23 approach, 3,000.
Charlie 723, arrival, good evening. Avis now Tango for runway 23, altimeter 29971, descend 8,000. Westjet 670, parallel traffic off your right side, 777 journey out to the north parallel. Eva 036, parallel traffic off your left side is a 37 for the south approach. Canada 469, speed now 180 knots, Cloud ILS runway 23 approach.
Speed 180 knots, third ILS 23 approach, Canada 469.
Westjet 670, speed of 170 knots, crossing NOAA, contact tower at the Mach 118.35.
1835 at NOAA and 170.
Tower traffic.
Check.
United 350 on final runway 23.
Speed now 170 knots to Alta, contact Canada 118.7.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 1 descending out of 10,000 by the Nuber 6 arrival for a left downwind ILS 24 right approach, Toronto. 777 super easy, follow the flight directed, leave auto thrust on, it idles for you, auto thrust is normal, SOP 50 feet, look down, runway 30 to 20 feet, tiny flare done.
275, taxiing runway 24 right.
So auto throttle on for landing, okay.
Delta, holding short 24 right.
I was considering if I should do, that answers my question. I was wondering if it's standard operating procedure on this aircraft to do auto thrust, to leave the auto throttle on for landing, but apparently it is. Let's go to 210. We're coming down to 8,000, 7 miles to go. Alright, I'm gonna get off live ATC, or should I? I'll keep it on, it doesn't seem to be that busy. Flaps 1, 265, so give me flaps 1. And actually give me flaps 5.
You can reduce speed now to 170 knots at left, contact tower at OnTalk 187, you're 5.5 line heavy.
170 or less, and tower at
Yeah, it's normal as the GE90, take 8 seconds or more for power adjustments. The auto throttle is better at it, but up to you, okay. No, I'm gonna definitely follow that then. I will stow the speed brakes. How do you adjust this light right here? A little too much floodlight for me. Is that it? Floodlight? There we go. Alright, good. 8,000, and then after this we can go down to 3,000. I'll just do vertical speed. Alright, it's -5 outside, so don't have to work hard. SLE lowest altitude and leave it in view now. We got beautiful, oh look at this. Downtown Toronto.
Toronto traffic, United 213, taxiing to gates via Hotel Bravo, Delta Tango.
Billy Bishop Airport. Guys, hit that like button if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. 3,000 and VNAV will do all of it. All right. I want to take speed though myself. I'm gonna do 180 on the speed. VNAV. So we can actually turn off the weather radar for now. We don't need it. TAT is 14 degrees. Fuel temperature was the one I was looking at earlier. TAT is 14 degrees, so no anti-ice. And there's no visible moisture right now, so. Alright, I'm going to go off the VNAV a little bit because I feel like we can. Actually, no. Profile's coming in, that's fine. Let's just let VNAV do its thing. Under 10,000, yeah, I have trust issues, yeah, exactly. Be lazy, VNAV, amazing. All right. Yeah, I feel like I want to get there to the downwind sooner. I want to turn base sooner, so I'm going to go VS. Let's do 1,000 feet a minute. This is going to take us all the way. Don't trust RJ VNAV, but 777 all day. Does RJ even have VNAV? Isn't it just like a VNAV guidance kind of thing? Toronto traffic, Air Canada 1 on the left downwind, runway 24 right. Toronto.
Delta 2944 traffic.
Alright, India November Victor identified. Final approach course 237. Coupled in, the NG you were saying, yeah, has coupled VNAV. Still no auto thrust though. In this case, hit FLC change on MCP.
723, turn right heading 210. Intercept cleared out.
Just keep the speed. Is that going to give me a better rate of descent? It will pull idle and descent on speed you select. Yeah, I know. But I want to get there sooner. Sometimes I do like 1100 on the VS just to get me down to the altitude. You can add brakes for faster, Roger.
WestJet 2645, descend 8,000. Jet rate 723, speed 170 knots or last.
We can start to think about turning base soon. Alright, we can go. Air Canada 1, turn left heading 320. Left heading 320, Air Canada 1. Toronto traffic, Air Canada 1, turning left base runway 24 right, Toronto. Alright, we're outside of the 10-mile ring, so we still have some time. Let's just go lights, 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 lights. Spool up.
2944, descend 4,000. Descend 4,000.
Alright, let's go 270. Actually, a little bit early. Heads up, flags are slow like a slug. Oh yeah, I gotta think about replay. Replay busted out right here. Oh, flaps are slow. I was like, what? Flags are slow? Yeah, okay. Give me flaps 15. I want to do gear down 3, though. Flaps 15.
Question 2645, descend 4,000.
At 4,000, we'll get 2645.
So, as per SOP, we're going to keep the auto throttle armed. We're going to keep the auto throttle on. Here comes localizer. Flap 15 gear down, 1 dot above glide slope. Is that the case even for the 777 though? I always rather get configured a little bit earlier than later. Toronto traffic, Air Canada 1 on the 10-mile final runway, 24 right, Toronto. All aircraft? Okay. So VAP is going to be 139 today. 139. Glide slopes alive. Alright, let's go gear down. Flaps 15.
Delta 2944, turn left heading 320, descend 3,000. Left 320 down to 3,000, Delta, comfortable.
I guess we're gonna go full flaps 30 in this, right? They don't do 25, do they? Arm the... Is this how you arm the speed brakes?
Quarter 442, descend 8,000,
okay.
24 left.
Gear down, 3 greens. So gears down, flap 30 indicated, auto brakes 2, and speed brakes armed, and we're lit up. Alright, cabin crew, please prepare for landing. Actually, there is no. FMC gave 25 or 30, okay. So we're doing 30, I believe, according to the FMC here. Yeah, we're doing 30, so 139, okay. So let's go here. 118.7 towers online, shit. 118. And tower, hello, Air Canada 1, ILS 24 right.
Air Canada 1, the Toronto Tower, good evening. Traffic is a 777 on the roll now. Caution, wake turbulence. The wind's 2705. Clear land, good morning.
24 right, clear land there, Canada 1. Alright, there we go. We even got some ATC action. Alright, so I'm going to leave the auto throttle armed. We're good to go. Of course, traffic is a 777.
Air Canada 181. Having no further ATC services available. Change our route. Good day.
Let's go record. Alright, let's go. My aircraft. Oh yeah, hear her spool up. Holy shit. This is literally the first time I've ever landed this bird.
500. Approaching minimums.
Checklist and okay, that's fine.
Minimums.
Landing.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
We're down. Hey, I'll take that. Get on center line though. Holy moly, why is it going off the runway? Do I not have nose gear?
Air Canada 1, heavy welcome to Toronto. Take the next right, then right on.
Oh, it's doing the nose rig. Right on Bravo, right, Canada 1, thanks. I think it's doing the...
Heavy, that's right on Delta.
Right on Delta and right on Bravo, right, Canada 1. It's doing that thing, guys, that the 7-8 did the other day.
Air Canada 1, no Bravo for you yet.
Alright, right on Delta, Air Canada 1. He doesn't realize that I'm trying to troubleshoot this. Look at this. What's going on? Sorry about the lights. It doesn't turn. It's doing that thing again. I don't have nose wheel. You know how the 7-8 did that the other week? I was like, why is it going off the runway on me? I'm gonna have to go off VATSIM. Dang it. Let's turn off these lights and have a look. Yeah, it's stuck. That's full right. So again, it happened with the 7-8 the other week. That's annoying. I don't know why this just happens to me, but welcome to Toronto, I guess. We got a good landing. I would have liked to taxi to the gate, but damn, that sucks. I know, man. Look. It just wants to turn left, and this is like full right. Full right makes it go straight. Good thing we slowed down in time so we didn't like do a runway excursion. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you tuning in to watch this stream. Sorry about the end here. But I'm pretty happy with the landing. Let's set the parking brake, actually. Let's have a look at the numbers. We got 184 1.07 Gs. For the first time ever, I'm landing this bird. I'll take it. A little bit floaty, but again, I don't know what was wrong with the nose wheel issue though. We got it on 2-4 right on the past the 1500 footers, just a little left of center line. I guess I'll have to roll the replay here because yeah, VATSIM's toast. I don't know why nose gear, stupid nose gear does that, but it has happened to the 787 as well. It might be just like my rudders or something, I don't know. But sometimes it does that. Anyways, let's actually run the replay. That was fun. We officially made it to Toronto. We're gonna need a tow down to the gate, to the maintenance hangar, but aside from the end here, we'll call it a successful journey from Paine Field down to Toronto. Let me roll the replay here. Yeah, I was like, is it just me or is the thing just pulling to the left? Turns out it was that damn steering wheel, nose wheel steering. The performance though is smooth as butter. The sim freaking runs nice and smooth on this. Amazing aircraft. I'd agree. First landing ever on the channel. I don't know about those engine sounds though. That's the one thing I would maybe criticize. The engine sounds don't sound the best on approach. Like how it whines. Oh yeah, we're gonna have so much fun with this aircraft. Sounds real better on P3D. Yeah, it sounds kind of fake to me. Look at those brakes, they're so hot. It's actually modeled. Freaking hot brakes, look at that. That's crazy. No way we got the brakes modeled. What? Insane. Oh, that was butter. That was butter. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We'll take that for our first ever landing. Scott says daytime. Oh, that was a nice landing. Right on center line. And then it was the stupid steering wheel. It's the steering wheel, the nose wheel steering was pulling me to the left. We're gonna end up having so much fun with this aircraft, guys. This is just the beginning. We've made it down to Toronto, the home of the channel from Paine Field. Oh baby, I'll take that. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of the replay and the rest of your Wednesday evening. That was fun. We'll definitely be flying this aircraft a lot more. All you guys who joined in the channel, who tuned in today, I appreciate you guys. And thanks for the tip, Scott, and your SimCFI. I'll see you next time, guys. Enjoy the replay. See ya! That was fun. Take care. Nice debut.
Too low terrain.
Too low terrain.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.